I give, you know what I mean, the women that I care about in my life massages and shit.
Why you say it like it's multiple?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying throughout the years, it's like, oh, I've like just rubbed it back, got up in there, and then I got up in there. That's just the process. That's it, but it's not like I'm saying it as like, damn, I'm just looking back. That's just a habit of mine.
It's probably because you a freaky nigga. Like, what's your pitch? Are you doing it with the guys that like, you know, take this off, get comfortable?
With the guys?
I was gonna say that was like my beginning opening move to get the pussy.
Well,
y'all some misogynists,
but no, it's not even. Well,
your beginning opening move to get pussy. That's what I'm saying.
What are you
trying to relieve stress? Or are you trying to stress relieve yourself?
When I was saying that, it is for me, but it's also for her. Like, it's making me feel good that she feels a little bit looser. You know what I mean?
Why do you feel good about her looseness? What do you have?
But look at what I said. I
opened
the statement. I'm not gonna lie. I opened the statement. Women I care about. So this isn't like just, you know, yams. You know what I mean? I wasn't just giving that bitch a massage. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what happened.
And it's fucked up because she really needed it. She probably needed it more.
She needed.
Yeah, everybody needed a massage more than most. She needed a hug,
a
nigga.
gynecologist, probably.
Ooh,
type of work she was getting to.
Yeah, nah, it does get a little. It does get a little.
Shout out to Yamzo, but honestly,
it gets a little grimy out there.
Honestly, though,
you got to get your pap smeared.
I've honestly though, like after, like just looking back in my past, like I just looked at my hands, like, yo, I could have really been something in that industry.
No, you couldn't have.
Why you say, that's a real?
Why
what?
you couldn't have? That's a creepy. That's like a peeping
Tom.
Tom.
That is a real.
That's like a perverted. That's a perverted profession.
AJ said I'm just giving hand jobs.
It's a perverted profession, or am I tripping?
Perverted?
Like, if you the type of guy that's like, yo, I'm just so nice with I just rub women so well that I gotta get paid for this. You're just scared to be a gigolo. At that point, like, you kind of want to be in that industry, but you baby stepping your way into it. You just gonna rub women. What type of dude says something like that?
I got a joke about gigolos, but about me trying to become one. But it's kind of I'll tell you later. But nah, honestly, it's really a stand-up profession. Like, you have to be a real stand-up guy to not only go into, you know, because I'm not talking about misogyny. I'm talking about my own practice. Like, I got my own secret moves that you can only get with a real nigga.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
Certain jobs, certain jobs attract a certain type of person. Like, there's no salsa instructor that isn't like a flirty, creepy nigga.
That's not true.
It don't exist.
That's like saying
it's the perfect place for them to go.
That's like saying there's nobody in Hollywood that isn't gay.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. Corey Holcomb said everybody in Hollywood.
Corey Holcomb said 3 movies, you've had at least one date.
Yeah.
Had at least one.
Yeah. That's just the first deal. That's the rookie contract.
Nigga, that's a rookie contract.
You ain't even got no leverage yet.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think Kevin Hart is one of the real ones that kind of paved his own way without, you know, getting paved in for all intents and purposes.
I don't know who it was. But he was talking about Kevin Hart. And the way he explained Kevin Hart, it made all of his success make sense. Kevin Hart is just the dude that is gonna make you believe in what he believes in.
Yeah.
Like, it's certain niggas who have that touch, like an Alex Jones at one point in time, like even a Kanye West. They're just perfect at conveying how they feel, and you just get on their side.
Yeah.
So it's like he's in these little meetings, in these pitch rooms, in these auditions, and he's going fucking crazy. He's selling the dream.
And
everybody's gonna take a shot on this little nigga. He's making me believe, and that's kind of a hard thing to do in that Hollywood space.
And when you're around like Nick DiPaolo and Patrice O'Neal, and you have to go into a meeting and make white people feel comfortable, that has to be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, because
you're
so used to being uncomfortable all day hanging with Nick DiPaolo and Patrice O'Neal.
But you're also used to being around exactly like real nigga like God damn it, like they here.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Lauren probably feel about us. It's like, God damn it.
Oh yeah, I know we get on Lauren's last nerve.
Nigga, you do.
And he's losing the feeling in them the older he's getting, so it's kind of getting more impactful.
Nah, I don't really. Nah, y'all don't have any power over me for real. I don't know.
Well, how many power over you?
I had power over you when I moved. I mushed you out the way when I got that rebound.
I was
the
about
other
to say
day.
we was running circles around you the other day. What you mean we got no power over you, nigga?
Whoa. Are these the
I'm
lies?
kidding, I'm
Are
kidding,
these the
I'm
lies that
kidding.
we're willing to
No.
tell for entertainment?
Wait, lies.
Are these
No.
the lies that we're willing to tell for
Okay.
entertainment?
Lies that, what lie did I tell?
Yeah, you told a bunch of lies, both of y'all, just now in
Nigga,
this
Lauren,
moment.
there was a play where I blocked your shot
This
twice.
nigga, you
in
fouled.
one play.
Nigga, you
What are
fouled
we
the shit
talking
out of me.
about?
That's nasty.
What are we
You fouled
talking
me,
about?
dog. That's nasty,
No,
bro.
what are we talking
Okay,
about?
Block the
Wait,
first
real
one, I'll
quick.
give you that.
Real quick.
You-
Tony plays a certain type of basketball.
It's insane.
That
bro.
it's like
It's a beautiful
very,
brain.
It's very contextual to what's going on in actual time. Like,
Yeah.
if he's down, you know what I mean. He's gonna fuck around and like hit you in your rib. You know what I mean? If he's driving in the paint, he does like some weak ass Euro step.
This nigga
that's
tried to-
That's very violent to where nigga, you're gonna get touched a little bit.
Right.
I'm going for the ball. I'm holding the ball. I know I'm holding the ball. This nigga throws a jab, and
Yes.
knowing
bro.
my instincts,
Yes, bro.
knowing my instincts,
I ain't throw no jab.
I was like, oh,
Bro.
nigga, you almost got
Bro, you
Look,
ever?
AJ, it felt like a jab.
No.
It was really just a little shoulder.
Nigga.
All we was doing was boxing out. We was getting real.
AJ.
I was
Bro,
born in
I had-
1999.
He was getting so
guys.
frustrated, bro. Have you ever seen like one of them NBA street games where they hold the ball and they violently shake with it, like you know what I'm saying, after you press the button mad times?
That's what I'm talking about, Lauren.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn,
That's what
when
I'm
he
talking
throwing
about,
balls, nigga. Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Yeah.
he's so
Why is
frustrated because
that?
he down.
Why
he doing
is
that shit? You know what I'm saying?
It's not because I'm down. It's because for some reason when I'm in the paint, everybody think that they can just it's their turn to get the ball.
No,
He's back.
Niggas
We
get
get
a
our
little grabby.
hands
Niggas get a
on the
little
ball while
grabby.
you.
but
Niggas
also
get a little grabby.
But also,
I start getting assaulted,
But
so
also-
I got to defend myself.
Also-
that's all that is.
No.
I'm not just gonna sit here and be assaulted.
as-
Not on my home court.
that's how you say assaulted.
Not on my home court.
Assaulted?
Never.
Oh
Because
my
I'm
God.
just so disgusted.
Hold
with,
your breath when
I'm
you say
just-
assaulted like that.
I'm disgusted with the proposition. How dare you even think to?
That's crazy, bro.
But I
nasty.
will admit, when he blocked you 2 times, that was a foul.
He fouled me on that one.
wasn't
He
a
blocked me
foul.
the first one. He blocked me. And
Well, the second one, the first block was
It was a- it
iffy,
was
but
a
the
block.
second block was like, you're falling into
I'm falling.
you.
Yeah, he's falling into me. Yeah,
It's not my fault that Lauren can't keep his balance. If I'm standing on the ground,
on, bro.
arms straight up in the air, block the first one. Where is he going? He's still right here. All right, he's doing some weird jittery shit in the air. He tangles up his legs with me. I block the shot. That's
What'd
There
you
you
say?
go.
What'd you
Tangles
say?
up his legs with me.
It's not
Boom,
my fault,
nigga. Okay,
But the
you're
leg
the one who
tangling-
encroached in
the
the
leg
space.
tangling happened after the block.
Oh my god,
It definitely
it's
happened
literally
after the
happening
block.
at the same time.
Because
What are you
I
talking
blocked
about?
you, you came down and we landed. What are
Okay,
you
man.
talking about?
Okay.
We landed on the ground.
Okay.
You lost your footing.
Sure.
As you do
Sure,
so
Tony.
carelessly the whole
Sure.
game. But you know,
Yeah.
hey,
Whatever you want to say, man.
I digress. Lauren, you did play pretty good though. That was probably the best basketball I've seen you play.
You have to say that because I won one of the game. Like you have to say that. That's literally what it is.
Well, I mean, he's never won one of the games before. You've never
Okay.
won one of the. What do you want me
Okay,
to say?
I have
He
before.
finally
He
won
just
a
don't
game.
remember. No,
You
I have
give-
won. I've won before.
He
He just
finally
doesn't
won a
remember. He
game.
doesn't
I give
remember
him
at all.
props. He complained.
No, he doesn't remember.
What do you do with a nigga like this?
Because you just tried to shit on me at the beginning, bro. And if I really wanted to talk my shit, I kept bodying this nigga in the paint. Every time
Justin.
Jay was trying to fucking box me out, I shoved his ass to the side like it was nothing.
Yo,
and then fucking
AJ,
that,
I swear to
shoved his
God,
ass to the side like it
every
was
time,
nothing.
every time I was going to shoot the free throw or the 3 for 21, it's like, all right, I'm getting ready. I'm taking my deep breaths. I'm looking, and all I hear is because I'm like, but it's only when I'm shooting. It's only when I'm shooting the ball. But
No.
them niggas,
No, you gotta understand.
Like,
So when he's talking
Lauren
about
gets-
mushing me and shit, I'm like, impossible. I
No.
literally shove him out the way like a fucking fly. Nigga.
Lauren,
and then-
what was that? The one play where I was like, all right, let me teach this look. Boom.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Whatever.
This nigga
And
flew
then-
like a,
and then
did
Tone,
go
and
fly.
then no,
He did go
and
fly.
then,
Go
and
fly.
no, negative. And then Tone can attest to this. I
What's
kept
up?
laying up on this nigga Jay, who was just in the way for no reason.
I
Put a
blocked your
hand
shot
up,
the
has
most.
nothing to do. Fucking laid it up in his face a bunch of times. You might have blocked my shot most, and I'll give you that. And I was
did.
trying, and early
It's
on,
not
I was
Mike.
trying shit that I ain't played with y'all in a while, so I was trying to figure out like where y'all ranges and shit like that. That's
Because
fair.
I
And
thought-
we're both trying to do that in a
Yo,
way.
I
Justin,
thought
Justin.
it
In a
was
way.
a loose game of
It
21.
was. But
Justin-
Tone started doing some
It-
shit.
it-
It was loose. It was loose.
Wow.
Until this nigga
Let me
Tone-
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Until this nigga
Look,
Tone,
let
bro.
me tell you what
That's
happened. Let me tell you what
Tone, bro.
happened. I was driving in the. Wait, what happened? I was driving in the paint. I'm at a position where it's like you can go for a block, but reasonably, just let the nigga go up.
No.
This nigga puts his hand straight up, as he says. He loves that. I put my hand straight up.
This nigga, he's a liar, bro.
This nigga hand was like this
Nah.
to where it's 2 areas of getting hit. His elbow and his whatchamacallit.
Elbowed the nigga.
Nigga, I go up. He hits my eye. I'm like, God damn it, I'm injured. I can't see.
Shut up, you
This
victim.
nigga talking about
You a
This
victim.
nigga talking about you okay? I'm like Tony, nigga. Don't you
That's
ask
not
me that
even what
goofy shit.
happened. He's really a victim.
And so after that, I won the game. I won the first game.
He did win the
I won
first
the first game.
But stop talking though, because you a victim. I can't believe you just said that shit right here. First of all, I'm playing with my arm straight up. We all know Justin never just drives to the basket.
You're
It's
lying.
always a drive, a stop, a million pivots. When you doing all that swinging and I'm just standing here like that, you're eventually gonna
You
get
don't
hit.
really have that. You
You're
can't, talk, you
eventually
can't say
gonna
that this
get
game
hit.
because you were doing a
You're
million
eventually
pivots this
gonna
game
get
too.
hit.
I wasn't even doing that
Bro,
for real.
you were pivoting a lot this game too.
Am I
You had
complaining?
to.
Am
No,
I complaining?
You are just now.
That's my. I'm not complaining about getting hit though. He is
Oh, okay, I
because
see what you're
because
saying.
the point
Okay,
I'm
okay,
making. But
okay.
it's, if you play like that and a nigga's just standing here, you're gonna get hit eventually.
But look
Bro,
how.
but you
look
say
how-
that vertical shit every time. When you leaned in on me, you fouled me. You talking about I was vertical.
Vertical.
Nigga, how are you vertical and you encroaching in my space?
Lauren,
I'm vertical.
that's two instances of we're having the same problem, but he's not doing nothing. Now I'm not saying there's a common denominator, but if there was,
y'all both.
I'm just saying if there
good.
was,
You both aren't
But at
that
the same
good.
time, like you said, it's hard to get hit when you're fucking. What is this? I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
It's that NBA Street.
Little
That
shoulders.
nigga, it's that
Hey
shit.
man, I was born in '99. I was playing aggressive.
I never learned that in any judo class, any jiu-jitsu. That is a new art.
Well, they shouldn't teach you anything about basketball and judo.
He was getting but I will say, for you to say that it's a light game of 21, you were the first one who were trying to make it more than that. Because we was playing
Who,
a
me?
light game. No, him. We were playing a light game of 21 at the beginning a little bit. And then
The
this nigga
whole-
started backing up because he didn't know he was going to win at first because he was lowest points. But he was backing up,
Once
chilling.
victory became
Well,
close.
yeah, he was chilling. And then he was trying to talk about, y'all better play one-on-one. I'm like, nigga, it's 21. He was trying to egg me and Tony against each other.
No, y'all
That's-
both like you keep saying it was a loose game at 21, but
It was at
the
first.
whole time, right? Like there was a point in the first game where Lauren was like, "Yo, Tone really came to hoop. He actually out here hooping." Like, and then you gave up. You definitely gave up because there was a moment when Lauren was guarding me. He was like, "Nah, man, y'all got it, man. Y'all battle it out. See who wins between y'all. You know, you got to talk shit on the pod later." He
I
was
didn't say
already,
that.
he
I
was
didn't say
already,
that.
No,
he was
the
already
reason-
thinking about
Oh,
his
that's what he
post
said.
game
That's what he
interview.
said. That is what he said. That
The
is what he
reason
said.
I
He was
said
thinking about his
that.
post-game
The reason
interview.
I said that is
He was.
because out of everybody, y'all have the less games played together, and that's the thing on the channel throughout the
Okay,
channels
that's
that
true.
Tony talks shit about, to you about basketball. So I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? But what did I do before we started the game? I ate a 3-piece Supreme dinner from Bojangles, which was amazing. Which was amazing.
He did, actually.
Which was amazing. So,
That shit was
nigga,
hilarious.
and for the shout out to Nance, by the way. This nigga just strolled through on a bike. Like, bro, I just rode 24 miles.
yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like him.
Hi.
That's a biking ass motherfucker, boy.
I'm like, cool, Nance, but yeah, nah, that first game was long for no
Yeah, and I was
reason.
missing everything that first game. We
It
all
was
were,
long.
but I was
Game
missing a
was
lot.
long.
that
It was
first
long,
game.
and that was my fault. It was my
Okay,
fault.
sure.
It was my fault. Because
You
I
can't-
dead ass, I got to 22 times.
You
It
did.
got to the point where Lauren was like, bro, if you get to 20 a third time and miss it, you can just win the game.
I wanted to get the
I ain't
game
never
too.
heard
I
no
just
shit
wanted-
like that.
That was a
I
joke.
wanted-
I ain't
wanted-
never heard no shit like that.
Yeah.
He was
Lauren,
like,
you said
man,
that?
he
I
was
did,
like,
I did.
man,
I was like, bro, I want to get the game too because I didn't like this shit.
he was like, man,
I
if you
was-
get to 20 again and miss a free throw, man, you win, man. It's
yeah,
okay.
but I didn't say it like that though.
I didn't concur.
You reset 3 times. you
Yeah,
lost.
I didn't even
You're
say
out.
I didn't even say it like that. I literally said to
If
him,
you reset 3 times, you're technically out. You lost.
What you talking about? That's not true.
That's just
That's what I'm.
no, like if you reset on taps. He's
And
talking
that's
about.
why you play the way you play.
He's talking about taps.
Taps.
I'm not talking about
That's
I'm
for
talking
children.
about if you can't get to 21 exactly.
Oh,
and get reset,
oh, then you lose.
If you get reset, you're out of it.
because
I never know about
usually
that.
in 21 you playing with like 4 or 5 niggas, so it can't just be a
Yeah, it can't be
so
forever.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in a game
Yeah.
of like all
Yeah.
4 of us,
Yeah.
you get reset. You're out of here, bro. You lost.
Yeah, yeah,
And
you-
now it's us 3 that have to finish.
Yeah.
it.
Maybe.
But nah, my thought process in that
I'd
was
be cool with dropping
I was
40
having-
points and losing 21.
Just 3
Fuck
times.
it.
3 times
Yeah.
is crazy.
I dropped 60 points and
Especially
lost
when you
21.
reset
It is.
15 at odd numbers.
it is.
Just miss all your free throws.
The way I always played growing up is that the first time you go back to 15.
For sure.
If we playing for real, the second time you go back to 12. And the third time you might be out. It just depends on how we feel. Like niggas like to hoop,
I
so
never
it's like
played
I
like
don't
that.
care.
hey, that's how they played on the military basis, nigga.
I've done that 15. 13.
Go to 15, then we do 12, and then it's like either we go down to 8 or you out. Is whatever. But it rarely gets to that. Rarely.
No, I only played that way with taps. I never played that way with just straight up. If it
Yeah.
was taps, then you could go back like that. But straight up, it was always
Games like
15.
that, bro. Shit be games.
Yeah, it'll go forever. Yeah. If you can't close out, it'll go forever.
Get the weakest link out.
The weakest link, the nigga that keeps almost winning. Yeah.
What'd you say?
The nigga that keeps almost winning while you guys are stuck at the bottom.
Almost is such a
Fighting
beautiful
for
word.
third and fourth place.
Yeah, I don't want to
Almost
hear
is
that
such-
though.
Fighting for third and fourth place.
You know how many almost legends there were? Almost.
I don't know. I'm one of them now.
Exactly. No.
If we
know,
if
one
we
of
going
them
with
now.
your logic though, I almost won the last game too. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations.
Exactly. So congratulations on almost winning, nigga.
I don't want props for almost winning.
Well,
I'll
you keep
take
talking
props.
about it like you do.
No,
Like-
I don't want
fuck?
props for that. I'll take props for winning the series though.
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right.
You see, I deployed a different strategy with you niggas the other
This
day.
nigga,
It was
yo.
a lovely strategy. You
This
know, I'm
nigga,
like, all
yo.
right, let me think about this right. If I win the first 2 games, nobody's gonna want to play again because the point has been
Oh
proven.
my God.
How can I maximize the amount of games that I can play with these niggas?
Do you hear this shit?
Bingo. Let Justin win the first one. Let's get Lawrence hopes up. A little Make-A-Wish Kid
People be
Foundation.
talking like this,
Let's get him
bro.
a second game, right? So
nasty.
at that point, we've already played 2 games. Now we got to play the tiebreaker. Of course, Tone Groove got to win the third one. So now I can squeeze another game out of these niggas by playing the ultimate tiebreaker. That's what you do, though. You give your cadets
You
hope.
had a bad day yesterday.
As a leader, you give a
Bro.
bad day. I didn't have a
Bro.
bad day. I was actually shooting fantastic.
You were shooting
shot
normal.
the best
You were
day.
shooting regular.
It's
as
not
you
true.
normally do.
It's not true.
You said regular as
Yo,
shit.
Yo, there was a point
Regular
when
that
Lauren,
you normally
when
do.
Lauren saw me wide ass open, he was like, oh, fuck.
No.
What do we do now?
I didn't hear him
What
say
do we
that.
do
Negative.
now?
Nobody said
you
that.
did that shit too.
Nobody did that.
You was like, Lauren, that's your man.
Nobody
What you
did
doing?
that.
He over here shooting over threes.
You
Nigga,
start setting the camera up, bro.
we
I know.
have
I
to start
meant-
setting the
I meant to
camera
bring
up.
that shit, bro.
I was
I
shooting
meant
the
to bring
lights
that
out.
shit.
I was literally shooting the lights up.
Bro, you were shooting.
You
regular
understand
day
that there was a point in time where I just started settling for threes and it worked?
Nigga, no, it didn't.
It's,
You
yeah,
lost those
it was
games.
the second. It was the third game.
Yeah, there you go.
It
The
was
second
third
game where I won.
It was
Yeah,
the third
nigga,
game.
like the fuck.
Man, tell
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying.
first off, if
Lauren.
we're gonna talk about it, I probably had the cleanest win out of all of us.
You did.
I had the
It was
cleanest
pretty
win.
clean. It was pretty clean.
So-
I will admit.
Yeah, you only had one of them though.
But it was the
correct?
cleanest win.
How many did you
But
have?
then I got straight there, right? And
How
and
many
it was the
did-
biggest
Lauren,
and
and Lauren-
and it was the biggest separation when it comes to win.
How many did you
Point-wise.
have?
And we're not going to let nobody forget that he cried for that last game
He damn sure
because
did.
he wanted it.
I didn't
we were
cry
all,
for nothing.
we were all, me and Lauren was like, shit, I don't mean shit. I don't really give a fuck. It got to the point where it was like, shit, we don't even got to go to 21. Let's go to 12.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? That's what he said. He was like, we don't even got to go to 21.
That's
let's
that-
just go to 5, 6.
That's a funny way of saying that. That's a funny way of saying that you're tired. That's a funny way of saying that you're tired. Because first of all, me and Lauren sat down. We was like, I mean, we can go for the tiebreaker.
I
He
said
was
I was
the
good.
one.
I was good to keep
He
running. in
was the
general.
one that was like, I don't know, dog. It's
Yeah.
7:30. I gotta go call my girl to see what she wants me to do with my day for the rest of the day.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah. And then I had to talk that shit to him. I was like, nigga, go to 12. Nigga, he don't really want that work. He was like, okay, I'll oblige. And he'll send an apology text right after the game. Nigga, you glad we went to 12. Lauren wanted to go to 16. And I was
did.
like, I'm cool with that too.
I wanted to go to 16 because
What-
it was like I felt like better. 12 is so quick.
Who was the detractor?
12 is so quick.
Who was the detractor?
He did choose 12 out of the numbers, but
But
he
but
had better
niggas
things
was
to do.
niggas was asking me.
3 hours later at that point.
He had ice in
And
the
then,
lick.
but then niggas was asking me like, "What you want to go to?" I was like, "Nigga, why am I the last de facto?"
because
Like,
it was only fair because you were the first one to have 4 points. So it seems weird if we change the points because you're the closest to 12.
Nah,
so
he was
like
the
when you
closest
at
shit. He was the
12 and
closest
we
to
like
12.
when you at 4 and like nobody else got points and we like, hey, we should go
Oh,
to 12.
okay.
It's gonna look crazy.
I get what
so
you're saying.
I waited till Tone got 4 and it was 4-4-2, and I was like, why are we here and it's
Okay.
even, nigga? Let's call this now.
Yo.
Do we want to go to 12 or do we want to go to 16?
And speaking of Lauren's math, yo, Lauren plays basketball like an anime character. You
Yeah.
notice that shit?
Yeah.
Like he'll be on the court. He was like,
yeah,
I'm tired.
yeah,
But it's not an excuse.
Yeah.
He'll like, start doing
Yeah.
this shit. He was like, man, I got to start shooting on the left side. And, I'm shooting a real high percentage from over there.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, Lauren, what's up with these Asian
So you say
affirmations?
all of that. You're like thinking what I'm thinking when I'm pulling that jumper on
What
you,
is up
right?
with these
so when I
Asian
hit that,
affirmations?
so when I hit that turnaround jumper on you a million times during the game,
That's how he
that's what
looked.
you're thinking.
A million times
Okay,
during the
that's what
game.
you're thinking.
Hey,
when I
hey.
hit you with a left hand layup,
Hey.
when you thought you was doing something crazy, and I drove to the lane with a left hand layup and got that on you, and you slapped my hand and one nigga, and then that's what you think I'm doing. You're right. I was calculating that. You're right. I was, and I knew you was gonna fail, nigga.
You was calculating out loud like an autistic kid. That's
then-
all I'm saying,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, right.
But-
I never
And then when you
talked
and then when you
But-
crossed
and
over and
don't
you
even-
dribbled under his legs, and then you crowd, yeah.
And don't even do that because I'm the guy that while we're playing, I give everybody their props. If he's playing good defense, I'm gonna say good defense, nigga. Lauren do a good move, Lauren. Y'all might not hear it because you know you gotta really focus in.
You don't hear it because I was saying that.
They gotta hone in on the threat that is prevalent right now. But I be giving props.
It's never gonna end, bro.
Honestly,
it's never gonna end, bro. It's never gonna end.
I get mad props
because you don't.
That's why y'all have
listen.
to play more, and so that y'all can.
It's no need.
And I was telling AJ today before y'all came in, I was like, honestly, everybody in here has made progress except Tone.
Progress in what?
AJ's gotten better. I told AJ when I came in here, I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it to Jay. Jay's shot has gotten better.
Yeah. Well, my shot isn't bad.
I never said it was bad. I never said, but it's gotten better.
Yeah,
it's gotten better since the last time I saw it because it's been a while. You know what I'm saying? So I can see the difference because it's been a while.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
It has been a while.
So I was like, Jay shot's gotten better.
It has been a while.
And I know AJ shot's gotten better. Yeah.
AJ, I'm gonna be honest. I might say AJ because he plays a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
He's made more improvement.
He might have.
AJ has made a lot of improvements as far as stamina, but also like using his body.
I haven't seen AJ play in a minute.
But Tone, you still have the same game, which is fine because your game is good.
Because I'm so much better.
Your game
than
is
y'all.
good, but you don't know who hasn't made any progress.
Get better. Do we not understand that?
Hey, wait, but
y'all had to get better.
But listen to what he's saying.
I gave you guys a purpose.
But Tony, real quick,
I gave you guys a North Star to chase after. Now you niggas are heading in the right direction. Round of applause, congratulations. AJ got more moves that I haven't seen yet. You're shooting better. That's kind of a diss. You've always been able to shoot that well.
He's shooting better.
It's been times where you might have shot bad when he was there, but you've always been able to shoot.
He's consistent now.
It's just a little bit. But also, we haven't hooped together in a minute. So it's one of those things. But regardless, that is a crazy thing to say that a nigga hasn't evolved. Your game hasn't evolved.
It hasn't.
That's almost like, is it worse if a nigga say, like, if I was to tell you, like, my nigga, like, you still pimping like like you 25, nigga, what's going on? Like, if we was 30, like, Tone, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, pimp to pimp. You know what I mean? Hand you a glass of whiskey. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to get me to choose up, nigga?
Well, I'm just trying to get you comfortable because that might break your heart.
Kind of pimping you.
That might break your heart.
It depends. It's all contextual. Like,
what's worse?
If in this analogy, the pimping, the 25-year-old pimping ain't working in my 30s, that's a problem. But with the way I'm playing against you niggas, it's working perfectly fine.
But you gotta understand, like the analogy. I just gotta get back in rhythm and routine. I'm not even playing my best basketball. Tony, but like the analogy, if you can't use 25-year-old pimping when you're 30, you can't play the same in 5 years. You're gonna have to evolve your game, bro.
And the thing is, evolve your game, bro. You ugly as shit. What are you talking about? You don't even. Like, it's not coming from the heart.
I swear to God.
Who was that? Who was that just talking?
Bro, I'm just trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to use soft
words. The thing
words.
is, I get that you guys don't understand from a mere mortal standpoint
that's funny.
The notes.
That's my line.
And the subtle changes that I'm making in the game. Yeah. But it's not for you to understand. I can't speak.
Yeah.
It's not for you niggas to understand. And it's not for you niggas to understand. It really is.
But listen, you are good, but
Lauren, but just be honest. Watching the games yesterday, I'm better than you niggas.
I wouldn't even say that anymore.
I'm better than you niggas.
Nah, I wouldn't even say
I'm better than them.
Nah,
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't need to hear anything.
If I didn't eat that Bojangles, I would have been off.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
You don't know, but I won. I won the most games.
I
won the most games.
You can play with more JUCO niggas. If we catch up,
They couldn't fuck with them.
I don't know.
You barely can fuck with them.
Nah, that's not even true.
No, this is what I'm
That's not even true.
Tell the story, though. Tell the story.
Game, no. What's the story?
The JUCO game.
Remember I brought up before, I was like, yo, you only playing us. You're not gonna get better. Cause we're only the ones that are gonna get better playing against you.
AJ, you're fucking right.
So if you continue to play us, we're gonna wash you in one point.
But not ever. That's not even possible.
That is a reality.
Because water always finds its level. But the thing is, Lauren, you are right. I'm not evolving, and it's y'all's fault.
Okay.
It is you guys'
it's
fault.
Your fault.
AJ just fucking explained it.
You need to have accountability.
The thing is, I have a limited amount of time to do what I love, right?
Oh my God.
And when I like to do what I love, I like to do it with the people I fuck with. That's you guys. So you have to be better in order for me to be better.
So friendship
This is a relationship. This is a relationship, and it takes compromise on both ends. You niggas need to do better so I can be a better hooper.
That's not the problem.
You haven't made me get to that level yet. You understand, right? I can almost win a game 2 times, lose 2 more games, and then be like, all right, now it's time to win, and just start winning.
No,
you understand?
You can't do.
Do you understand that I can do that?
Bro,
The fact that I could just mush y'all record to the side like that when I decide to just says everything.
Bro,
you guys aren't good enough.
Talking about them, nigga.
Both of y'all, because you were there.
No,
because not only were you there,
but no,
not only were you there,
but I
scored on everybody.
Talking about yesterday?
Me too.
I'm the best scorer here.
You talking about yesterday?
I'm the best scorer here.
I'm not talking about that. What are we talking about
But
yesterday?
them niggas,
Yeah, we're talking about yesterday.
I
What else
definitely
we
help
talking
your game.
about?
I definitely help your game.
Yeah.
Them niggas.
Okay.
Them niggas
Okay.
is like,
You're
know what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right.
To a certain extent, I'm not like.
You
I'm
provide.
more like that training, like a training dummy that moves. Like that's
Bro,
how good I am.
You're a cone. You're a cone that with a heartbeat. But
We haven't hooped in a long time, bro.
You provide real resistance. Like honestly, when Lauren or AJ is guarding me, I can do whatever I want.
But if
I can do whatever I
if
want.
I really want,
I can do whatever I want.
That's not true.
I can do whatever I want.
That's not true.
He's too slow.
That's not true.
And I can just shoot over him.
That's
and
not
I
true.
like to shoot over niggas.
That's not true.
You're the
It
only
depends.
person that
It
when
depends.
like you're guarding me, all right, now I gotta really do something different because I can't just freestyle.
He's got longer span.
He has real resistance.
Bro,
That's
the
all
moment,
it is.
Bro, the moments I played, like,
And he has good defensive
Bro, the moment-
instincts
no,
that
there's-
I've curated over years of whooping his ass one-on-one.
Tone. Don't talk
I
like
turned him from a cone into a live dummy.
nigga. Tone. Do not talk like there were
You are
not
not
good
a creative
defensive.
player.
Do not talk like there were not good defensive possessions I had against you. Do not talk like there weren't times I decided to press up and make that shit difficult and you missed that shot egregiously. That has happened multiple times. So you can't make it sound like you just doing whatever the fuck you want.
Anybody can get a stop,
Okay,
but
there
if
you
you
go.
can consistently shut a nigga down, that's a different story. Like
But you-
blocking a nigga twice in one play.
Oh my god,
You
fouled
keep
me, nigga.
bringing that
You keep
foul
bringing
up.
that foul shit up, nigga. Like, oh my god.
I was sending Lawrence shots. I was sending Lawrence
Fouled
shots
me, bro.
to the Keebler elves in the trees. I sent
No.
them back
What?
to his home, to his
What?
native land.
What is
No, bro.
another thing
No, bro.
that this can turn
And I
into?
ripped the ball from you like 3 times. So what do you want
Yeah,
to
that
say?
happened. Good defense.
Okay, good.
Good
So then
defense.
what the fuck you talking about?
Good defense. It wasn't good enough to stop me from winning the series.
Okay, no.
Would you
But it was
say
good defense.
His nigga literally only. I can't stand this nigga because he flips the story so well. I almost
But
wanted.
you have-
I almost
hold on.
wanted to continue because
But
it's
wait,
such a work of art.
But
You know
Lord,
what I'm saying? Like,
he says that about you. So at a certain point, what's the common denominator? What's the underlying factor in all these equations?
Look at him
Is that
flipping
Lauren
again.
is
Look at him
getting
flipping again.
his script flipped.
But Lauren-
maybe if you memorized your lines, your flip wouldn't be scripted like that.
But Lauren, this is the
You know what I mean,
This is the
nigga?
beautiful thing, right? Because when it comes to boxing, something you're superior than Tone at.
Yeah, bring
it's
something
not-
he's good at.
It's not like a pressing matter, right? It's not something you got to rub in.
'Cause I don't
Now,
talk
that
shit.
may be due to the context of the sport, right? The importance of the sport, what you can actually use in real life. You know what I mean? Like basketball is similar. It's
So,
But at the same time-
it's funny how we had the same discussion every time. They're arguing about who's getting closer to being better than me. I'm arguing about always beating these niggas, and then we bring in boxing. It's kind of we hitting the same beats. It's
Nah,
beautiful.
But no, but I'm just
not
saying.
even concerned about
It's
I'm
that.
just
wonderful.
saying
It's wonderful.
the ego level at which Lauren is at boxing is different from where you is at
It is like
basketball, and
that-
that might be because you haven't boxed Lauren enough.
It is like that because I know Lauren's better than me at that. So I don't pop as much shit. Notice I pop shit when there's results. I'm not a nigga that's talking shit in the middle of the game like, yeah, fuck nigga, move out the way, you little Keebler elf.
Give
Bow.
Lauren.
I don't do none of that.
Give Lauren's game.
I talk shit after the game. When the results are there.
Give Lauren's game.
And that's honorable. That's
Lauren-
that's the righteous way to be competitive.
All right, nigga. Give-
Because some niggas like to talk when the score is up.
you talk shit in the middle of the game. You do.
What shit do I be? Those are jokes.
Everybody talks
Those are
shit.
jokes.
We all
'cause-
talk shit in the
Those are
middle of the
jokes
game.
because
We all
we're
talk
friends.
shit in the middle of
But
the
we're
game.
not talking real shit.
No, we
we're
all
not
talk shit in the
talking
middle of the
real
game.
shit. That's what I'm saying.
Tony, but name something Lauren has gotten good at in basketball. What's an avenue or lane that you've seen Lauren grow in?
He's getting better at landing from his high ass.
No,
leaps.
let's be serious.
He's getting a lot better at just getting both feet on the ground.
Like
just,
Simone Biles. The little
I
short
would say
girl.
more like a Gabby Douglas. They got the same shoulder structure.
Nah, Simone a little bit stronger like Lauren.
Simone's the big one.
Yeah.
So Gabby Douglas is the little one that's real acrobatic.
Yeah.
Lauren has shades of both, but he's getting a lot better at landing.
But be serious though, like what Because you was in them fadeaways. I was like, what the fuck are you in fadeaways for?
Yeah, he was in them. He was in them fadeaways.
Whatever you call those, because I don't know. At certain points, I was like, did he just throw that bitch in?
I don't want to give. I know. Yeah, that's what it. I no longer want to give Lauren credit for anything.
No, because he's mad that I'm actually.
No, but wait.
Because we haven't
can't give me my credit.
No, hold on.
You
oh
see,
my God. I'm debating you. Hold
Listen,
up.
I can't give respect when respect isn't received.
But
crazy.
What
just
am I?
say-
I'm not your gimp.
But that's what.
crazy.
This is what evolution.
I'm not just vying for Lauren's affection.
But when it comes,
If he's
to
not
being,
giving respect, I can't give it back.
But the reason I
comes-
keep putting the shot up in your face is because I wanted to figure out what kind of range. I haven't pooped with y'all in so long, so I'm trying to figure out like what your reaction time is, how long your arms really are, like what I can get away with. That's why some of them shots you like how it looked like he just throwing it up because I'm shooting the shit in your face on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're
Tony,
getting blocked on
Tony,
purpose. Okay, that
what?
makes sense.
Tony,
first
That
off,
makes
we
sense.
didn't get blocked.
Tony.
He was getting blocked
So
on
how about
purpose.
the ones that I shot directly in your face and made?
Lauren,
What about that?
Lauren, he's
You explained it. You got a justification for everything, it seems.
Me or you?
what is something that Lauren has gotten good at?
Lauren's self-talk on the court is better. Because before, when he was doing his little anime affirmations, he was just down on himself. He was like, I'm disgracing my ancestors.
It was chapter 1.
I have to be better.
Yeah.
But now he's got like a more of a positive mindset to where it's like, I'm down right now, but I'm going to fight to be better. So I would say his self-talk, his confidence is getting better, and he has less erratic movement.
So
You
more.
literally have no way of saying anything positive because you can't stand the fact that you
I told
say-
you where that comes from.
But look,
though.
You can't
I
stand,
told you where that comes from.
I've given
though.
you your props in the past. You just don't decide to take
In
them.
the past, I need my props right now.
And your props right now don't matter because your props right now aren't the same as in the past. In the past, there's more props to give.
All right, well, your props will remain in the garbage.
And that's fine. I don't want them. I'll just beat you next time.
That's what I'm saying, though. Better self-talk. You hear that? You see how he just casted that spell out to the universe?
I've always said
Nigga, you better
I've
hope
always said I could beat
Aladdin.
bro.
You better hope Aladdin's genie is listening.
He's always been a little Martin Luther King with a lot of hope. Like he's always been.
You know
that
what I
way.
mean? Like he's just like his own little million midget march.
Yeah. Shout out to basketball.
Love basketball. It's just
a
fun
game.
sport. Like it was a couple of times where it's like I was down, but I was like, man, I'm having a good time out here. You know, hooping with my brothers, my comrades.
Shout out, nigga.
Feels good. You know, just throw a little shoulder at him. What's up, nigga? That's love, nigga.
And that
That's
was the
admiration.
thing. I wasn't.
When I shoot over Lauren's face,
Okay.
it's because that's the homie right there. Like I wouldn't want to just do that to anybody. I train for these moments. I want to share these moments with people I care about.
And people, Lauren wasn't the only guy getting blocked out there. You know what I mean? It was everybody got blocked.
Everybody got blocked.
Everybody got blocked.
Everybody got
Everybody
blocked.
got blocked.
It was some good defense. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, we always talk about fighting ourselves, and I get it because we're our main competition. We play each other the most. But if we was a team, we'd be pretty good.
If we was a team,
If
what
we was a
positive
team, we'd be
thing
fucking nice.
Would you have to say about Lauren?
Well, if he's my teammate in this hypothetical scenario where I had to lucid dream and imagine where we could be cool on the court. He definitely be the little 𝙾𝚂𝚃.
What is that even? What is 𝙾𝚂𝚃 good at?
Our short and stout point guard, nigga. Like, nah, if we was not, in all seriousness though, Lauren would bring the ball up. I would let Lauren do that. Even though I don't think he has the best handles, I would let him do that. You would be in the high post, he would be in the low post. I'll be on the wing. It's that simple. If we got Nance, he on the other wing shooting. We'd have a nice squad.
It depends, man.
We had a
Defense
nice
would have to be
squad.
so important.
Defense
And,
is always important.
you know, I don't know. I haven't seen AJ's defense in a minute, but
Yeah,
I don't know how quickly his side-to-side shuffle is.
I mean, you would probably be in the low post on defense.
But AJ gonna have to
Either
pick
me
up.
or you, depending on who I'm guarding. But yeah, he gonna be there, but we're not expecting him to leave his feet.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Save the jumper for the young niggas.
God damn.
Yo, I don't even know if we can talk about this, but I gave some excellent, I feel like I gave adequate drug testing advice.
How long pre-show?
It's at 40 minutes.
All right.
I feel like I gave adequate drug testing advice the other day. Did you see that shit?
So yeah, I saw
It was a pointed message.
Yeah.
I got straight to the chase. I told him what to do, what not to do.
Uh-huh.
It was crazy.
And just tell the people, because it's probably a lot of delinquents that, you know, probably have found themselves in this situation or are going to find themselves in this situation. What should they do?
What should you do? Well, I think he's ready to reveal himself.
Well, so this is another thing. Before I even before I even text y'all.
Yeah.
I put it in ChatGPT. I was like,
Oh, Lauren, you doing too much.
I was like, I wonder
There
what
it
this
is.
will tell me for this situation. Guess what this bullshit said?
What is that?
It was like, this isn't an ethical solution. If you have a problem with drugs, you should call this number. I was like, bitch.
Fucking junkie.
I'm, like, bitch, I'm trying to get a job. I ain't got no fucking drug problem.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
you see,
You
that's
better
what
off going to Reddit.
Right.
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT meets his wits end. But damn, what was I about to say? What was we talking about? Drug test. Yeah, how did that shit go?
It went good.
Did it pass?
Pretty much, it passed. No, but I was worried though. Hold on.
You good, bro?
No, I was worried because when they marked the line to pee up to,
Yep.
it was high as fuck. Like,
Yep.
And that's another thing.
It
you
was
have to,
OD, bro.
So
Yeah,
there
it
was
was
one
OD.
time. There was one time I didn't have enough.
yeah.
So I didn't end up getting the job.
This is dumbass.
I had to pee a little bit.
Yeah.
Just literally a little bit, just to go over the top.
And
I didn't get the job, so
Obviously
and it's
failed.
crazy. That was for like Amazon. I applied to FedEx. I came prepared. 2 bottles of it, nigga. I was strapped up, nigga.
Well, see, that's the thing. I never do bottles. I have my homies pee in a condom.
I never do.
gay.
I only do. Wait,
Pee in a condom, nigga.
that is. I only do the
it's
pill
easier
bottles.
to keep it warm.
I only do pill bottles.
Bro, that's
But
just
pill
so much more
bottles-
graphic.
Pill
You
bottles
see,
just feel like they'll leak, right?
pill bottles do have the potential to leak. This is what you
Right,
do
you're right.
because you failed a drug test before, right?
Yeah, but that was, I knew
100
I was going.
I've never used my piss and I passed all of them. This is what you do. You get a glass bottle. Glass is always the way to go. Even like a
Don't tell
small.
me how to. Shut up.
You failed.
I just had to say that before you, nigga.
You don't have an undefeated record.
Fuck.
You should probably listen.
But that's because-
Where's your notepad?
I have an undefeated
Where's
record
your
in
notepad?
bringing other piss, but I have failed my own piss test before.
Oh, but that's because you
Yeah.
did drugs, you junkie.
Well, what-
But
Yeah, I tried one of the, like a remedy, like a
Nigga,
drink or whatever. Like
you went
that
to
from-
GNC,
right? Shit like
that
that.
shit don't work. I used to sell that shit
It
like
does.
a motherfucker.
It has worked before, but once I failed it one time, I gave up on all of them.
The thing is wishy washy.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
it's damn near like you got to catch it at the right time for
Pretty
it to
much,
really be
yeah.
in your
I've-
system to block it
I
out.
think it's worked 3 times and failed me the 4th time. So I was like, I'm never doing it again.
That's enough. But you
Yeah.
get a glass bottle with a tight lid. You get the piss as fresh as fucking possible. As fresh as possible. And what I like to do, I put the glass bottle in a Ziploc bag while I'm driving to the facility. This Ziploc bag is sitting in a big ass pot of boiling hot water.
What?
It's just, I'm dead ass. It's just stirring in it. Because the thing is, like, I've had so many trials and errors, I realized I have to be prepared for anything.
Right.
It was only one time that I went in there, I think my very first time, where I got there, sat down, filled the sheet out, and they was like, all right, come back now. I was like, oh shit, perfect. This piss is fucking hot as hell right now. It's perfect. But every other time I've had to wait like an hour. So I'm like, bro, I had to be prepared for the worst. Put it in the boiling pot of hot water. Take it to the facility. I'm sitting there. It's in between my nuts because
Right.
that's the closest body part that's the natural temperature of piss. It's your nuts.
Nuts and armpits.
Your nuts and your pits. But the pits is too, it's like you got to
you can't
walk around. You look suspicious, nigga.
Right,
So
right.
you put it under your nuts. What I've evolved to is putting it under the nuts with a pack of hot hands because I got a lot of them shits from working at the job in Amazon. So then it's
That's so
completely
egregious.
it's completely insulated, but you have to track how long you're doing this, right? Because say you're waiting for an hour. What I'll do is hot hands in my pants, pause, for like 45 minutes. The last 15, I'm just trying to let it simmer with just my nuts.
Or
So
if you want,
that it doesn't register as too hot on their scale. Because if it's too hot, they like, bro, what are you doing? Why you got this
Exactly.
flaming hot
Well,
piss?
like
Yeah,
nigga, you
right.
got Corona.
Then
or
they're gonna check your temperature, and when they say, "All right, do you want us to check your temperature?" That's kind of like the covert way of saying, like, "All right, you gonna fake this shit again, or you just want to do another one and
Yeah.
piss in this cup for real?" That's what that is legalese.
See, the
I've
only
never
thing with the
been that.
glass bottle to me is that it's too bulky. The condom is more comfortable. It's
comfortable.
It's fluid.
Nigga, you trying to get a job,
Oh,
nigga.
shit. I forgot.
I am trying to get a job. So
You got to go down to the bed. What pants are you wearing?
I'm wearing shorts with that built-in compression liner.
Nah,
You know what I'm talking about?
Nah.
See,
So
that's one of them things that sounds good in your brain, but it doesn't work out in practicality.
so
It does work out. It worked out.
tell them about the.
it
tell
works
them
out every time.
Tell them about the uniform.
So because
Tell them about the
it
uniform.
depends, right? It honestly really depends. I've gone underwear, basketball shorts, and then Wrangler pants.
Compression?
But being
Exactly.
that it's the summertime, if you wanted to not die while you're trying to get a job, you can't go basketball shorts, another pair of shorts that are like actual shorts.
Yeah, y'all not hearing me. I'm using compression shorts.
No. See,
You
the
need-
compression shorts, they allow,
you know
it's
what
too much
compression
flex.
shorts are, right?
I know what they are, but it's
Yeah.
too much flexibility for the bulge. That's why you can't use a glass bottle. When you got to understand, when I'm about to take a drug test, that's when I really turn Dominican. I take my hair out, nigga, curls, construction pants, and boots. I'm making this shit look like I'm getting a job lifting bricks somewhere.
Why?
Because that's what you have to do to
the
make it
uniform.
make sense. That's
And
the uniform.
not only that, you don't have to do the whole boiling water if your balls are actually hot. Like,
That's what I'm
nigga, I got
saying,
on
yeah.
basketball shorts and
Nah.
Wrangler pants. Like, nigga, I don't need no boiling water. I don't
Well,
need
see,
You're
I don't-
risking
I
it
don't-
though.
pockets.
See, I don't
You're
do
risking it though with that because I've done it all. I've tried that method and I've came in damn near a degree off one time. So ever since
What is
then,
the degree supposed to be at?
I think it's like 90. They can only
I think
accept
it's 90,
93 or above.
Okay, yeah.
It's either
'cause mine
92 or
registered at
93 and
90.
above, and anything over 98 is too hot.
Yours registered at what?
Mine was right at 90. The 90 thing lit up on the little temperature sticker that they have on
It's
it.
gotta be
But
in
what
them,
I
like-
do is,
Low to mid 90s.
I mean, I do a heating pack, but I just do like a ghetto. I don't have hand warmers. A ghetto heating pack is just putting rice in a sock and
Yep.
microwaving the rice.
Yep.
Same thing.
Or like a wet rag and
Or
a zip
something
line.
like that. Yeah. So what I do is I have the condom with the pee on one side of my nuts. Then I do the microwave the rice, put that on the other side. That's what I use only for the drive there. So
Okay.
like I'm overheating on the drive there.
Yeah.
Then before I go inside, I leave the sock in the rice sock in the car, and then I go in there just off straight body temperature.
And your air isn't on, right?
The AC is bumping. Yeah.
Oh, nah.
bad.
He don't want it. He don't want it. He don't want it, my nigga. He don't,
AJ.
nigga, I've been,
AJ.
swear to God. Wait,
You've been getting by.
Say he don't
I've
want
been in the car.
That's
I've
crazy.
been in the car, like perspirating, like,
It's not hot enough. It's not hot enough in here.
like, nigga, what the fuck? What am I getting myself into?
Nah, you insane, dog.
She was running 90.
Okay, nah, nigga, no
And I
AC.
waited for like 40 minutes.
That's not bad waiting time. That's why you got away with it.
That's not true.
That's why
I
you
do
got
that
away
every
with
time. Even if I waited an hour, I do that.
You're risking it, dog. Listen, you haven't been sitting down in the waiting room and having somebody else's piss drip down your leg. I've been through it all, AJ.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling
Because
you.
I use a condom
That's it.
and not a glass.
Wait,
He uses
but wait,
a
with the
might have just
condom,
made it- he
with the
might have
condom-
made it-
wait, real question, what condom does he use?
What?
I'm fucking with
Pause. But that just goes to show how ridiculous that
you.
method is.
You have to use a Magnum.
Yeah, use like an extra large one. Yeah, and then they just tie it like a water balloon.
But first of all, you can dude piss.
Yeah.
That's not weird.
It's not weird. I don't know. I just can't. I couldn't have. Huh?
You getting female piss?
Yeah. You got to get it at the right time though, from the right person.
Yeah, I was about to say because can't the birth control and shit like that show up?
Yeah, but that's what, right time, right person. I check my sources.
I'm not even like.
But that's more of a
why-
risk.
Why do that when you can just get it from a nigga?
Yeah, that's more risk. Isn't
Well,
it?
because I don't. In my personal life, I don't know a lot of dudes who are sober.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it just kind of boils down to options.
My second
Well,
homeboy-
one
my second
time-
homeboy has I've got
Did,
my second homeboy like 4 times at this point.
Did we get some piss from I don't even know what his code name is.
Yes.
So okay, I've gotten pissed
Yeah.
one time
You gotten pissed from a nigga that, like, I thought you had to be old enough for your piss to ready. I thought
Yeah,
they could
that-
tell age in the pee, but
like
I
this
guess
nigga 13.
Yeah.
And it definitely wasn't in the condom.
like, it's breast milk in this pee, nigga. What the fuck?
Condom.
Yeah, nah, condom, and it's
Am
one
I
of those
tripping
things
for thinking
you
that's
can't.
insane?
It's not insane, but it is funny because you can't use a bear's,
Is the most accurate.
but you can't use a bear skin condom.
No, I use a regular condom.
Did you buy the condom for him?
Yeah, I brought the condom over.
That's
Okay.
even crazier, dog. That's it. Yo, this one.
When you had, did you dap him up with it?
Yeah,
Or did
yeah.
you just like, hey, here you go?
I normally buy him and his family like lunch or dinner or something.
Okay, for pissing in the condom. But like, do you like how
So this time it was breakfast.
is he putting the condom on? Like, what is happening?
I don't know what he's doing in there.
Hey,
And see, that's why you feel safe because he's not
Tony.
thinking about where this is coming from. It's kind of like
Sip of it in the condom peeing and then tying it up.
Yeah, see, I hate that. He's even saying it with a smile, like, nigga, no.
And you know what? How much could go wrong if you're trying to unload it?
I've already thought about that too.
So what happened?
Do you poke a hole in the
Because
condom?
that's what I was thinking. Because you can't. Oh, wait, nigga, you bring a thumbtack?
He brings a fucking thumbtack.
I bring a safety pin.
And then you just squirt it into
I bring a safety pin. So yeah, I bring a safety pin.
And it sounds okay.
Yeah, so I bring a safety pin.
Does it replicate
And I
the
don't
same?
I don't poke at the bottom like the nipple part of the condom or whatever. I poke at the top and like just open it up, and then you can essentially just pour it in. I don't even mess with trying to undo it, because undoing it, all hell, because I did that the first time. And it's like trying to undo it, and nigga, you fucking slip.
Nigga,
or
some might get in your mouth. Nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's so many things that could go wrong.
You got a white
as
tee.
you're trying to undo it. Fuck that. That way, when I get it back after he washes it off in the bathroom, I pull it extra tight. So the knot it's undoable at this point because I pulled it so tight. To tighten the knot, it's such a little knot. Then I just take the condom, boom, boom, the safety pin, do it in there. Then I take a little bit of toilet paper. Once I'm done, wrap up the condom, put that back in my nuts,
Another thing.
and then put the safety pin back in my
bro,
butt.
that's insane.
For all teenagers listening to this, me personally, I like to wear a belt or something like that dangles. You know what I mean? Because
Noise distraction.
It's a distractor.
Yeah.
So I'll
normally
fuck
pee-
around.
I
I'll
normally
pop.
pee in the
Hold
toilet.
on, let him preach right now. This is good. This is good game. This is good game. This is good game right there. That's good game.
So good. There's so much game.
I be in that motherfucker with bubble wrap. Sorry, I got bubble wrap on my socks.
Oh yeah, I have a fart app on my phone, nigga. But so with the pill bottle, I'll fuck around, take it out. I don't unbuckle my pants yet.
Okay.
I take it out though.
Okay.
I unscrew the tap.
But the loudest part, tell them what the loudest part about that shit is. The loudest part is placing anything down on that motherfucking toilet, nigga. Oh my, it's like going like this.
No, but you're
You just gotta.
no, but you're putting the cup down.
You gotta jiggle your butt a little bit to make some noise.
I'll put the cup down on there. No shame. I don't give a fuck how much noise I'm making in there.
So
Yeah, egregious.
but it depends though.
But see, y'all don't. But this is. I'm gonna tell you what the biggest thing is. Why, like, y'all are taking this that serious, and I can understand. Because I used to do the same way. Like, I used to pee in the toilet afterwards just to give the effect that, like,
every
still-
time.
yeah,
like
Every
all
time.
that shit.
Well,
I didn't
I
even do it
unload
this
the
last
cannon.
time, nigga. I didn't even do it this last time. Number one, I was so short.
Yeah.
That I was. There's no way I could pee in the toilet and be short. You know, it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. But y'all have never been on probation and had to take like a state regulated or city regulated drug test. It's a completely different game.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we've never been caught.
There is no lying in that, because what happens is there's a nigga in the corner.
Yep.
It's a regular toilet. It's a mirror on both sides of the toilet, and there's a grown man in there whose job is to stare at your dick while you pull it out and pee in that cup.
Yep.
So it's like,
$13 an hour.
yeah. So like the seriousness of that, I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you hear me place this fucking cup on the top of the toilet, nigga. I'm doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you might sit down and just take a shit.
The only thing that I've almost done on accident is flush the toilet, and that will ruin an entire experience.
The
'Cause you know
whole
you
the
gotta
red
leave-
alarm will go off. And
Well,
shit.
yeah, because you know that's the one rule is they say do not flush the toilet. So and I
Why?
tap because
They
I
do
guess
that with the regular ones too. You can't flush the toilet.
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
the blue liquid is in there.
That's what that's what I almost did. I was almost see when I was short, I was in there like, oh my god, I'm really not about to get a job right now because I'm short.
yeah.
And then when she poured it in the container, she was like, "No, you're lucky. She had 2 containers. She said they technically only need 1." I said, "Whoo, thank God." But as soon as I came out, I said, "Yeah, man. You know my tap's running a little dry right now." And she was like, "Well, as long as it fills up 1 container, you good because that's all they need." Even though they had 2 containers.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, "What the fuck you need all this piss for?" You
Keep
know what I'm
your
saying?
piss
Like,
records.
Yeah, like
Oh
what the
my
fuck,
God.
you know? So
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
egregious.
bro. I do that shit. Condom, safety pin. Put it. Wrap the condom up in a paper towel. Put that in my nuts. Walk out, and then I throw it away outside or whatever.
Have you all ever had to Mac your way out of being in the red?
That's never happened specifically, but let's open the show with that. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, America.
Yep.
We're back again.
Yeah.
Once again, time and time again. Mm-hmm. Telling you how to be a better criminal.
Yeah. Getting pissy. Tell him.
Getting a little pissy, but
Yeah.
this is LOI the show. I'm your host, Tone Grew.
J Nobles, white man behind the boards.
Yeah.
AJ in the back of the building. But yeah, do your due diligence. Like the video. Y'all been watching this whole time. Shout out the lovely ladies.
The Legion of Leisure.
Hashtag YLOI. It's a part of the show near the end. Answer your questions, things of that nature. But what was we talking about? You tell us a story about how
I've had the most.
How old was the lady?
AJ does have a good point with never having to do the state regulated drug test, to where it's like there's nothing you can do. You just get exposed. But I've had so many experiences with pissing in a cup to get an occupation.
Yeah,
it's not even funny. Like I feel like I have a scenario for every variant.
You feel like
for every outcome.
You feel like you could sell a course, right?
I just did for free.
Yeah,
but it was one time. This is how I found out about the temperature. I did it. I did my due diligence. I didn't have all the methods that I have now, so that's why the piss was a little cold.
Okay,
that shit was 1 degree off. It was 92. I think it's supposed to be 93. So she looked at me. She's like, "You got the flu or something?" But she said it like, "I know this isn't your piss, but let me just riff with the nigga real quick."
Okay.
And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I've just been I'm feeling a little under weather, woo. But and I'm saying it with a smirk because we both know what's happening. It's almost like there's a wire somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's like she low-key want to help me rob the bank because she don't give a fuck about this job.
Exactly.
But she got to keep the job. So she's like, "Do I have to check your temperature?" I'm like, "Nah, it's all good. It's probably 92. She's like, "Okay." And then she put it in the bag and she was like, "I don't want to have to do this for you again." She zipped it up. It was all cool.
Ooh.
It was copacetic. All that was like, nigga, be better.
So she,
but it sounded like she says it. It sounded like she said it, you know, not to cut you off, in a condescending way.
It was on some you cool with the motherfucker to write the tardy pass.
Yeah.
Like deep down, it's like, you're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me, but you know,
making it hard.
Get to class, nigga. It's one of them situations.
Okay.
Yeah, she saw a young strapping man and she wanted to, you know, Forrest Gump me.
I was about to say, because she can't do that.
Let me help this dumb nigga who can't stop doing drugs to get a job.
Because the thing is, they usually say is, you know, sometimes it's a black woman at the end trying to kick you off the hill when you made it.
White woman.
It was a white woman.
White woman.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Well, same thing says it's a bitch at the top trying to kick you down.
I thought you was kind of through with that word.
You threw that word, man.
I thought that you apologized to the lovely ladies at LOI and all the women that love and respect you for using that word.
Thank you so much for saying that. But the context of the conversation, I'm not talking about a lovely lady that respects herself. I'm talking about a dirty hoe that'll kick you down when you reach the top.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Context
But
matters.
I appreciate you.
Context matters.
Thank you.
I'm just making
Tony.
sure you're characterizing the right people.
Of course.
Because you might go off on a limb and, you know, scare the hoes.
Of course.
You never know.
That can always happen.
It could always happen. There's always a threat that you have to be aware of.
Yeah.
What was we talking about? I feel like there's another pressing matter right now.
As far as that, though, y'all definitely got a crash course on how to pass a drug test. Now, I don't know. We're in the state of North Carolina. I don't know if it's different in Arizona. You know, it's hotter. It might be like they use curtains instead of doors or some shit. I don't know. Just to get more airflow.
See, that's why you got to vote in your local elections.
Yeah.
You got to make an impact where you live. Nigga.
Yeah.
We got a suite over here. We can piss in all the cups we want to.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, speaking of voting, you know, as y'all know, Joe Biden and shit, he kind of dropped out. I thought that was the best way to introduce
I think we
it.
talked about that shit last episode.
Joe Biden dropped out. Kamala got appointed to lead. Well, it happened after.
Yeah.
But Kamala got appointed, and everybody's in a frenzy. All the racists and, you know, just white liberators are taking the angle that, you know, oh, this is a DEI, you know, type of situation. You know, I'm not voting for a woman, let alone if she's black or Indian.
My first initial thoughts when I saw this, because the news broke, then I started seeing the commercials on YouTube ads and shit. So it's like, just off first impressions, my first idea of Kamala Harris being a leader of the country, she was asking me for money. And I get that she, like, you know, she has a short amount of time to run.
Yeah.
She got to get as much funding right now as possible. But, like, I don't know what she cares about. And I know that they said that there was an alleged debate that was supposed to happen between her and Trump, but I think Trump backed out of it.
See, that's what the word is so far.
That's what the word is.
That's what I heard.
Is that
as well.
Trump he's backpedaling.
I haven't researched it myself to be sure, but I've heard that.
I haven't researched it, but
Speculation. You
I've
heard that.
also seen videos of Trump talking about Kamala. It's one famous one. He's on a golf course. He was like, she's just the worst, right?
Yeah.
I was like, that's the best thing to say about a person you don't like.
She just sucks.
So he probably doesn't take it serious, which, if we're being honest, like, she's not ready for this position. She hasn't been in any type of job that requires the level of competence that it does to be a president. But what I will say,
You don't think so?
she's put the way she like was doing her last job. I should have put in the notes. What was her official job when she was putting niggas in jail?
Some type of
He was a
prosecution.
prosecutor.
When she was doing that,
But don't Google that.
Yeah.
We have to. We can't
We
just
have
be
to.
saying shit.
We have to.
We got to be better people. We got to be better potters than that.
exactly.
But she did. She was putting people away. I just don't know what her.
she was
Maybe
the-
she was a district attorney. She was a DA.
The federal.
Let's put money on it. She was a DA.
She was
Yep.
elected.
She was DA
Bow.
in 03.
How much I win?
You
DA
went,
for 500.
you win a snap for yourself.
And she was the attorney general.
Exactly, not shit.
This is what I used to do when I was a kid. When I was a kid, and it was like, yo, snap to the beat. It.
Yo, you fucking.
I was a ventriloquist when it came to snapping.
You should write a bad joke about it, nigga. But
Yeah, so she was
I think I just did.
she was attorney general in 2010. After
Attorney
that.
General, okay,
And then
cool.
she went to U.S. Senate in 2016.
so more on this. The what would you call it? The
You
East
don't like
Indies.
her, and it's because she's a woman.
No, because I don't know. Maybe I don't like East Indians. But when she was doing her job as a DA, and I kind of looked into the past, you know what I mean? I was like, damn, she was just heartless. This is a heartless bitch. That's what kind of turns me on to where it's like
Turns you on.
to the idea that maybe she has the vigorness, you know what I mean, to do what it takes in most situations.
Okay.
That most
It's a hard
that
job.
a lot of presidents don't
It's
have.
a hard job.
You want
Yeah.
conviction. You want conviction.
You got to have a certain level of, nah, it's just a baby dying.
Let's press the button. Drone strike.
Nah, whatever. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But to
Keep
be
going, keep
able
going.
to still smile, and I think that's why there's a video, and I think that's the one in the notes where the one and only Barack, who's known for that, smiling, dropping drones, you know what I mean? Just go hand in hand.
You think we need more of that?
I don't know if we need more of that, but it is a sad case of being a leader.
Let's see. Because I'm glad
the
to hear
reason-
your thoughts on this. I do want to.
The reason I brought this up is because this is phony, and I think they hate each other. So let's just make fun
Is this
of it.
going to go against what you just said, though?
No, because politics is a fake game. But this is just
Roll it.
yeah.
Oh shit. We gotta run that back.
Yeah, something ain't right.
Yeah.
Well,
something ain't-
politics is a fake game, but it is this is just a public support. You get what I mean? Like, you don't have to like a motherfucker. You get what I mean at all.
Oh, you damn sure don't.
You don't have to like them. So the fact that they did this commercial, and the reason why I'm calling it a commercial and not just a regular, like, natural thing where she was just chilling and, you know, got a call. It's like, oh, hey, what's up, girl? Like, you know, black women.
What's up, queen?
Queen. Black women slang.
What color are your nails, queen?
But this is the East Indy version.
Kamala.
Hello. Hi.
Hey there.
Oh, hi. You're both together. Oh, it's good to hear you both.
I can't have this phone call without saying to my girl Kamala, I am proud of you. This is going to be historic.
We called to say Michelle and I couldn't be prouder to endorse you and to do everything we can to get you through this election and into the Oval Office.
Oh, my goodness. Michelle, Brock, this means so much to me. I am looking forward to doing this with the two of you, Doug and I both, and getting out there, being on the road. But most of all, I just want to tell you the words you have spoken and the friendship that you have given over all these years mean more than I can express. So thank you both. It means so much.
hate this
And we're going to have some fun with this too, aren't we?
Man, I hate this. You know what's ironic? He said that, you know,
Kamala.
Kamala.
Wait, one more time. One more time.
He does it from the top, nigga, from the top.
Kamala.
But nah, it's funny because he's saying they're willing to do whatever it takes to get her in office. I promise you, all she's gonna get is that phone call that they just take.
Yeah.
This is the extent of it, of their benefits.
It's also a highly produced phone call. There's
Nigga, this
Kamala.
the fact that it was on speaker, but she had it up to her,
Right.
her whatchamacall, her ear. It's like, what is the purpose of this?
You didn't see the
Just-
different cam angles?
that's what I'm saying.
Just
It's a high
tell us.
production
Just tell us it's a
phone call.
commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why did it sound like they was both just over the phone like this?
You want to know what I've noticed? The Democratic Party has had the worst PR team the last maybe 5 years. I've cared about it at least. Like it feels
You
like
sound like Charlamagne the guy.
whatever worked, literally, whatever worked. Oh, this what you be saying?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's ironic.
These the political takes AJ hates.
Oh wow! Shout out, yeah. I wish he was here.
Yeah.
But nah, they've had the worst PR team. I feel like they got in the way from just trying to be for black people. They've tried to include the poor whites, but the poor whites are kind of born to be Republican. You can't really change their mind. You got to get the rich.
It's like being a Crip in LA.
There isn't a poor white Democrat. There's only rich white Democrats. That's my idea of
It's middle class Democrats.
maybe.
Whatever, and not, I wouldn't even want to say middle class. It's just people who are just getting by. They're not poor,
Lower
but they're
middle
not
class.
lower middle class. They're the Democrats. But I don't know. Overall, I hear what you were saying about she might have the conviction it takes to really sit down in that tie,
But
in that Oval Office. The only thing I was thinking is, what do other countries think about Kamala? Because did y'all see when the Palestinian president he had sent a letter to Donald Trump after the assassination attempt?
okay.
He sent a whole letter, and then he even had a thick ass Sharpie under what was typed, and put another message that was best wishes, my regards, get well, see you soon, from the Palestinian president.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking what fear is she going to be able to put into other countries?
I know what you mean. Because in the Muslim religion,
all that's keeping us number one is that people can't whoop our ass. It's really on some barbarian shit to where back in the day, you could be the smartest dude, but if I could whoop your ass, I'm right.
the facade, it's
That's what the truth is.
it's damn, I thought this was a big bully, but this nigga got a bone disease. He's squishy when you touch him. You know what I mean? It's this guy I thought was big and tough. It's really just a little girl. You know what I mean? Is that what you're getting to?
I think so.
That's what you're saying is going to be if she's president. Or that's
But
what you're concerned
to
about.
your
Okay,
point.
that's what you're saying. I was about to say, yeah, biggest. I don't know where you was going with that for real, but
But to your point, nah, I think that the reason why I said that, she would be she's the best person to pull the trigger is because she has a history of pulling triggers as far as all right, hit that big red button. But I'm not.
what is her
Her MO?
What does her hit list look like? She putting predominantly black people in jail?
Thousands of niggas.
What if we run into a situation where
I
she's
just
only
said
willing
that.
to be hard on niggas?
I just said thousands of niggas, but that is. And look, I'm not. There's a job to do when you're in a position. Not everybody has the easiest job. Not everybody is just a trash man. That you know what I mean. The hardest thing you have to worry about is an accident on the road stopping you from reaching your neighborhood. Some jobs are nigga, should this man be free or not? And yeah, I don't really know nothing about the law. I have no opinion on that. But when it comes to doing a job, she's done it correctly.
Are you gonna vote for Kamala Harris?
No. If y'all didn't get that, all this.
That's what it sounded like. Loki,
Well,
it was in your subtext a little bit.
It was.
It was in the underlying thing. You
Well,
just said
because-
that your last words were she could get the job done.
Yeah.
she could, but that's because I respect the game that's being played. It's two different teams, both strengths and weaknesses. You know what I mean? Some of them are a little bit more prevalent than others. But the reason that I don't want her to win even though she would be, like I said, that a good gun, I don't trust the bitch.
Yeah, there's something about her.
I don't trust her.
Yo, okay.
I don't trust her.
It's two places I want to go. But have you heard the, I don't know if you call it a statistic, it probably is, that black women are like one of the biggest voting block demographics?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's very true. Every black woman in my life since she's been announced has been trying to get me to vote. And they've all hit me with like the, if you don't vote for her, you voting for him.
Yeah.
And I don't think, I don't like that. It's like,
But it's
that
kinda,
train of thinking is a paradox.
But it's not true. It's the same.
It's not true.
It's the same thing like saying, oh, you want to fuck this white girl? What about your black mother? Do you love her? It's like,
yeah, kind of. Your analogy's a little off, but it's halfway there.
It is. It's.
I get what you're saying,
You
though.
get what I mean?
The premise of what
It's
you're saying
true,
is there.
it's
The
true,
thing is,
it's true.
does it not work both ways? So say
Yes.
I got a conservative dad
Yes.
and a Democrat mom. And I don't want to vote for anybody. And they're both giving me the same speech that not voting for her is a vote for him, and not voting for him is a vote for her. So who gets the vote?
Yeah, so it's
It's just all in their mind of what they want me to do.
Correct. But the reason I say that it's kind of true is because unless you're certain that there is some group of, like, all of y'all are in solidarity saying we're not voting, then
Who's all of y'all?
Just whoever, if there's a group of people consistently, like, out there in the world says, we're part of the group that we're just not going to vote, then you can consistently say, like, my vote doesn't really count because there's so many of us just not deciding not to. But I'm saying that, like, deciding not to, in all intents and purposes, does allow whoever is the winner, like, unless they were the person you were going to go for, you essentially didn't fight for the opposition. Like,
but I think that goes to show that's the game that's being played, is that there isn't a draw.
No.
Like, this is America.
There's no draw.
In America, there's no sport where there's a draw. That's just the classic American way. There's no sport where a nigga could just draw.
Especially politics, there's the electoral college, nigga. There's no such thing as a draw.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what the record says.
So I guess I understand what you're saying,
but it works both ways.
But that's more so.
But listen, if it works both ways, then it cancels out because there's not a net gain in any direction. It levels.
But in hindsight,
it levels.
When someone wins, in hindsight, if that person who wins is not doing what you wanted, then you have no other choice but to say, I had a say in the matter and I chose not to make a say.
But this,
you know
is
what I'm saying?
also,
Like, so it's like one of them hindsight kind of situations where it's like whoever wins, if you were not a part of it at all, you can't now complain as to what's going on because you chose not to be a part of the other side or anything.
And that is true in like a spiritual sense. But if you really went down to the election and saw like how many votes they won by, if they won by 200,000 votes, you making it 200,000 and whatever the fuck it didn't change nothing.
In hindsight.
It doesn't change nothing.
But that's
it
also
only really matters if it comes down to they won by one vote.
But that's why you're
if you're that self-centered to think that you matter that much that your vote is gonna tip the scale.
It does. That's why it does. That's why your aunts and all the women are doing this, and it's not just to you. That's why they're doing it to all their kids or whoever. Because if all of them can do that and get half of y'all to convert, then that does equate to 100,000, 200,000.
What she's doing,
that's what I'm saying.
Nigga, did you hear that?
What he's saying,
he said my aunt getting me to vote is gonna equate to 200,000.
Tony, what he's saying is that it's the most basic form of marketing. It's like on foot marketing.
You
tell one nigga, that one nigga tells two, and it's the act. It's the act of getting people knowledgeable.
It's like if she could change your mind, if they can change your mind, and you talking like this, then there's likelihood that somebody else's mind is getting changed too. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why they talking about it.
But to this,
then it's not my vote. It's the spring of votes that happens off the domino effect of my vote.
To this point.
Exactly.
But that's not. I'm still not going to vote.
I was about to say,
that's on you.
This is a major important thing about this conversation is that you aren't like voting. So like,
are you?
I want to.
Who are you going to vote for?
I'm probably going to vote for Trump.
Yo, somebody said that in the comments. They was like, it's kind of obvious. I think it's in our wild for this
I've said it before.
Well, I think you should just look at all the stuff. Read up on your Project 25. Listen to what she got to say.
To that Project 25. Wait, hold up. To that Project 25, there's a video of Trump going like, guys, I saw this Project 25. They're saying
He's trying to remove himself from it. He's trying to remove himself.
He's trying to remove himself.
He's trying to remove himself.
But he said that it's a tricky game because the people that used to work for him are those heavy conservatives that he called friends. So it's a weird game because it's like when he gets into the office, those favors.
The scary thing to me is that like no matter which side wins, you don't want either side to be able to create monopoly.
Exactly.
Be able to create like a system that can't be challenged.
Exactly.
You got to be able to have checks and balances. So whoever is going to allow that, for me at least, is someone I'm more willing to at least listen to because I'm like, we got to have checks and balances. Period.
That's why I would rather go with Trump because I feel like Kamala is too good at listening to people. You know what I mean? And when you have, that is crazy. That's ironic. That's if you're a woman listening to this, you better be good at listening to people. But as far as like a leader position, a president, I don't want somebody that seems that much like a yes woman. You know what I mean?
I don't know if she's that, but I mean honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about.
I feel like if she's told, look, Kamala, just smile, everything's gonna be okay. She's gonna do that without even asking.
I don't see that.
Like, wait, why am I smiling though? What's wrong?
I don't see that.
That's the type of East Indian I'm seeing in her.
Nah, I'm seeing like
She's gonna offer a peace treaty.
Nigga, she's gonna offer.
I'd be more concerned that she might be stuck in her ways. She seemed like a stubborn type. That's what I'd be more concerned of if I had a concern.
Did you just say you can't convince a black woman of something she doesn't already agree with?
No, that's what you said. I said I feel like Kamala Harris might be stuck in her ways based on what I've seen.
And who said anything about it?
Same thing.
And who said anything about a black woman? You see, you're doing it.
Yeah,
she's a black woman.
She's not a black woman. That's why I've been calling.
I think she would disagree.
That's why I've been calling her East Indy.
Yeah.
It's just one video that I'm 100% like. I know it's AI, but it got me at first. Of like, it was a young Kamala dancing at Soul Train. I was like, damn.
Come on, man.
Yeah, she might get a vote for that. Yo, do you want to talk about that one situation?
Should we show Lauren the picture first just to see if we can show it? Because we can't talk about it if we can't show the picture.
I mean, we could describe the picture.
We can't. Let's not even talk about it. I'm mad we even brought it up because it's nah. We can't talk about it.
Can we put a picture-later version of the picture?
I don't know. Nah, we can't do that.
It's so funny though.
Nah, it's too much work. But Kamala being the president, I also don't like how this is turned into like it's always been a black versus white thing, but like, god damn, they're even making it more of that. And it makes it worse that it's a bunch of Twitter trolls. But overall, yep, I will say right now, I'm gearing towards Trump. Not really fucking what Kamala got going on. Yeah. How y'all feel about the whole black woman thing? Calling her a black woman, like how you was.
I mean, I think that she does have enough black in her to say that.
You think she has enough?
Yeah.
Listen to you. Wait, say it again.
I think she has enough black in her to say that.
What is her heritage?
What is enough black?
How much black is it?
How much black does it take for you to... Because you like black women, right?
Yeah.
Is she black enough for you to bang? If she was young enough, you know what I mean? If she was looking right? Does she have enough black in her for you to bang?
Yeah. What about that, Lauren?
And what about that for y'all?
Is she black enough? Is she black enough to have your children?
No.
Because that's important.
And
you know that's important.
And that's important because it's like, we've talked about this. Niggas is trying to breed over here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when it comes to that, the texture and the color of my child's complexion means the most.
For
so
sure.
is she black enough for you to bang her?
I don't look at her that way, so I wouldn't tell you that. I don't know.
Well, she's actually, there's no picture of her. So can you go to the images?
I have a picture of her that might make you change your mind.
Yeah.
Oh, did it make you change yours? Did it make you change yours?
It's not even a real picture. But
It's AI.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
It's so yeah. But nigga, answer the question, yo.
Nah, I said I'm not thinking about that. I mean,
Bring up a
Kamala Harris.
Google young Kamala
Is
Harris.
she young Kamala Harris?
Google the picture when she was around. Damn, what's that black dude from 40-Year-Old Virgin? When he was like, nigga, this my smart tech.
I know who you talking about. He's funny. I don't know. This is a pretty decent one.
Yeah, she looked all right back in the day.
Zoom
I'm sure.
in.
Nigga, you
Based on
type
this?
this is the government programming. Nigga, you typed in young Kamala Harris and a picture of a 3-year-old picture to pop up.
I mean,
No, type in actor. Go to Google real quick. Type in Kamala Harris red carpet with actor.
Red carpet with actor. Nigga, you better see it was Steven Spielberg.
Go to all. have to see this. She was looking all right. Old footage of old
footage.
Oh, where to go?
This one?
Right there.
This better be good. You talking about this?
That nigga. This is the picture, but that's not even the black bald nigga I was referring to. That's
not the right guy.
I was referring to another black bald nigga.
Goof.
God damn it.
That's probably why we couldn't find it.
But this is a younger picture. Well, look, she has a type.
Look better in her old age to me.
What? Yo, Lauren.
You want to know what she
look
reminds
better
me of?
older?
I don't like.
In a way, yeah. She looks like old hair, even though she's young.
Nah, she look
I don't like my black women looking this, you know what I mean,
ambiguous.
miscellaneous for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Like just in the middle ass bitch.
She don't look that much
Why?
younger than me right there.
It's not about young. It's about just. She's probably 35, which is a good age. That's a solid age. It's prime age for everybody.
Regardless of like the age and like how attractiveness or whatever, why are niggas scared to put a dark skinned nigga in the office? Why is that? Why does that seem impossible?
I don't think it's impossible.
It kind of feels like it's impossible.
I think it's gonna take. You want to know
The only people to get close.
You want to know what it is? It's almost like, what is it about Idris Elba that like all bitches love?
I think it's like it's like a coolness.
Whatever that secret is,
It's like a coolness thing.
They're gonna have to put that like his bone marrow in a politician. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's gonna take. If the white women,
Nigga, Idris Elba does Muay Thai, nigga.
I don't make the rules.
Those are huge aspirations to be a British actor that does Muay Thai.
I'm not
You
saying
can't like he is a lab experiment. Niggas who are that deep into the arts are usually not athletic.
that's not true.
not
That's
true.
Real
not
That's
true.
thespians,
That's not true.
real
Let's be honest.
thespians.
It's,
So
it's about
real
It's
thespians.
probably about 1 in every 3 though.
Yeah.
About
when
33
you
they about 30%.
when you go on Broadway, you're just gonna
The
see a
only
bunch
reason-
of like just a bunch of like tights.
The
and
only
shit.
reason
There's
the only reason I'm saying that is because, like, even for theater or for like actual movie roles, you have to have, especially for dudes,
They
nigga,
train.
You
They
gotta
train. Yeah.
that's some roles.
unless you're playing like what's
That's
that
some
dude from
roles.
that nerdy dude from that white show?
I don't know if you're talking like somebody super bad or something. But look, like you're right. I think when you're talking about the more base level, but when you get into the higher echelon of actors and thespians, they do be in shape.
Like,
they do be getting
if you
right.
want to play
They do be
Pee
on
Wee
point.
Herman, all you gotta do is just be
Yeah.
a creep. But if you want to play Aquaman, like nigga, you better be in the gym.
if you want to play Aquaman,
But look how many
it's only
actors in
one
that.
Aquaman.
But look how many actors in that movie got to be in shape. All of them.
That's that movie.
whole movie.
You're picking a movie where it's full of action figures.
There's a ton of those.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that overall, like theater niggas aren't working out. That's just
That's
not
not
one of
true.
the
Early
tropes.
on, until you make it, then you have no choice.
All right, well, Lauren thinks actors are buff.
Sure.
Good.
Okay.
Don't try to make a name.
I concur. I guess actors are buff, Lauren.
Well,
Who's your favorite buddy? Oh, Idris Elba.
What?
I was about to ask who's his favorite. We all know black women love Idris.
Black women, yeah, black women love Idris. They love liars, niggas who act American.
But nah, I don't think we're ever gonna see a dark skinned president. That's where that came from. I don't even know how we got there.
Why are you worried about a dark skinned president? Why are you?
You don't think it like you don't think that that's not telling or something? That they're only letting light skinned niggas in the White House?
You can't say only letting light skinned niggas when it's only been one.
But who else had a real shot?
It has to be another one.
Who else had a real shot?
It's only been a dark skinned nigga hasn't, you know.
And it's not because dark skinned niggas haven't tried. I just think I don't think that's a coincidence.
Well, in order to be,
I think that if like they understand if we're gonna have a black president, he can't be, or she can't be like the stereotypical,
he has to be
Well-
the perfect.
like the fetishized version of what a black dude is.
Nah, not even that. I think he has to be the perfect the perfect amount of mediocrity, but also like just like chivalry. You know what I mean? Like
And light skin.
he has to
And
be
light skin.
he has to be tall and like decent looking, but he doesn't have to have a hairline.
nah, he's got something right. He's talking.
He don't have to be. He don't have to have a hairline, but he
doesn't
has
have
to
to-
be light skinned.
He's right.
He has to
He's
be
right,
light
bro.
skinned.
No, it's not about having to be light skinned. It's having to be marketable.
The more
and
ambiguous.
that's not
the same
I wouldn't
thing.
say that's synonymous
We're
with being
saying-
light
It
skinned
is. It's
because
the
there's
Rock.
a lot
It's
of
Dwayne Johnson.
is.
It's you can be all different races. It's everybody sees a little bit of themselves in you. It's how relatable can you look to everybody else in the public?
exactly. But
And
it's
you
also
notice
it's
they're
looked-
never
It's true.
fully black either.
true. It's
they're
look-
never fully black.
He's right.
It's always a light skinned person that's half black. Barack Obama had a white Dukes.
but he's darker than Drake.
Yeah, but he's still not like, it's not the nigga. I'm trying to think like what like a black. It's not the nigga that work at Take 5. It's never gonna be a nigga that looks like that, and it's not because like you gotta look good to be smart and be a good leader, but it's because they're trying to make it palatable. They're always half and half, bro. The only two people, Barack Obama got there. Kamala Harris is getting extremely fucking close. She's raising historic amounts of money. It's only the half breeds.
Look, in order to be marketable, you have to, you can't go all one side.
We do that with white people all the time. It's not like there's a white dude. The first white dude that was like dark enough,
It's still a
not
majority.
even dark enough to be considered black, but just not pale white, was Donald Trump.
It's still a majority.
And
white
niggas
country.
hated that motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
He was a dark-skinned white dude and motherfuckers hate him.
they say Abraham Lincoln was black. Didn't you say that theory?
They said it, but like it's on some
I saw a picture of this nigga. I went to the museum a couple days ago. I saw a picture of this nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
That nigga was not black.
I was like, nigga. I did my head like this.
it's a nice conspiracy theory, but
If you look at him from a 90-degree angle, that nigga,
they say that like his dad did have an affinity for slave pussy.
yeah. Or at least Native American. Maybe he was one of those like half steppers. Didn't want to fully commit to the black woman.
See, another half-breed president. That's what I'm saying. They're never gonna let a full 100% dosage of black into the White House. It's not happening.
So what? We need you to step up.
Nah.
Yeah, because if you stepped up, I'm gonna be saying the same shit I'm saying about her. Like, look at this nigga, man. This motherfucking
This West Indian motherfucker.
This motherfucking flying eagle ass nigga, man.
Yeah,
what's it? Bear Man. What that's your spirit name, nigga? Bear Man.
A nigga
I
is
be talking shit,
A nigga is ignorant as you. You don't have a place in my country.
huh? Brother Bear. That's his name. That's your campaign name, Brother Bear Campaign.
I veto all your shit. Your Medicaid, your Social Security, nigga. I'm a Project 2025. You.
Oh, Medicaid. That's is that racist? Why Medicaid? Why not my Blue Cross Blue Shield, nigga? Huh?
Oh, you one of the bougie
I'm
blacks.
just saying, nigga.
You one of the
why
bougie
not
blacks,
veto
huh?
my Blue Cross Blue Shield, nigga? What that
that
nigga
shit
can't
don't work
afford that?
anyway, nigga.
But nah, man. Just talking about a little bit of politics. Hopefully, all the older people that are watching this, you know what I mean, are a little bit more responsible than this nigga, and it's not just taking the just sit this one out. But
You're voting for Trump because he appears to be. You voting for Trump, but for all the wrong reasons.
no,
Why are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for him.
And don't use that shit I said earlier about him, being maybe a
1/8 black.
no, not even the blackness, just being a more respected opponent in terms of global warfare.
Don't use it. Thanks for telling me that. Tell me what else not to say, nigga.
Don't say
Fuck
anything.
you.
Don't plagiarize
Fuck is you talking
any
about?
of my
nigga?
material, you fucking hack.
Nigga, you do it all the time,
Speak
nigga.
from your heart. Why are you voting for Trump for real though?
Nigga, I'm voting
Because
for
it's
Trump.
a bunch of ignorant niggas like you that's gonna ruin the country.
And you are just saying why you're not voting for him, and you decide you're not voting at all. So you don't want him to vote for Trump, but you don't
But
vote
he's
at all.
Lauren,
doing
let
more
me answer my
damage.
question.
So-
Hold on,
so
let me
who's
be
the ignorant nigga
hold on.
doing more damage?
Let me be a hypocrite, but let him say what he has to say first.
No, but the reason I'm voting for Trump, I feel like even in his most like crazy ways, you know what I mean, where he's just kind of going off, I feel like there's at least an ethic to him. There's a social standard of what being a good person is. Now, of course, will he put his friends in power, help his rich friends get some tax cuts? Yeah, maybe.
You don't care
right?
about that though.
Everybody does it. Everybody's gonna do it.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna do it.
That's your justification.
But everybody's gonna do it and at least tell me and let me know, because that's respectable. You know what I mean? Don't just hey, everything's good. I'm smiling black woman with my flat iron hair. You know what I mean? Like,
you know that shit not flat iron. She was born with it straight.
Don't you ever say that about our black queen.
Straight.
I thought she was black. But regardless, it's that. And look, I'm not really digging Kamala. And I know that's not like
You're not digging her?
I'm not.
What does that mean?
I'm not.
You're not feeling
I'm not digging the Kamala.
Man, we got to talk about that shit now, man. We keep doing what he was doing to her.
No, I wasn't even talking about it. But I'm really not. I wouldn't. No. I also wouldn't bang Kamala.
That doesn't matter.
And at least
though.
I'm admitting it.
Wait,
Mr.
so you got
Mr. Own Your Phone?
Do you have to be able to bang the person you vote for?
No.
Okay. You just mentioned that like it mattered.
But I said that because Lauren was like, I'm not going to say if I would bang her. My girl's living with me now. I don't
I
want
just didn't think about it.
Yeah,
like,
he has his own Kamala.
Yeah.
I didn't really think about it. Like she like at this age, I said she looks better to me older than she did younger.
Nigga, would you bang?
That's like a respectful thing to say.
Nah, like
you know what I mean. That's like
so here I give
that's
you.
like
I'll
saying
give
you don't look a day over 70.
I'll give you like a good answer.
You would just like if
I'll give you a good answer.
Put it like this: she would have to really want to suck your dick because it's I've been in situations like that. Like
young,
this bitch
that young version that we looked at, I'm not pressed over that. Like that young version we looked at, I'm not.
She would have to really want you.
Like I'm not pressed over that. You know what I'm saying? Now, me being let's say I'm a 25-year-old dude and the 40-year-old version of Kamala is opened up. I'm like, oh shit, I got a little cougar that look all right for 40. You know what I'm saying? All right, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yo, he ain't slick. He just doing that to open up the Jamaican border or some shit. You know?
Nah, I'm saying like that's a more realistic reason as to why I would think to, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to build a land bridge, huh?
That younger version of her was just, she did not know that.
What is, I don't, this is like off.
It is off.
What we're talking about. But what is a Marxist?
That's a person, it's Marxism.
I know, but
Marxism is got a loose affiliation with communism to where it's like we're not in a capitalistic society to where we're all kind of like.
So it's closer to socialism and communism.
That's what this is.
Another
Karl
thing,
Marx is the father of all of this shit.
So the reason I brought that up, Kamala Harris' father.
Did y'all see it here?
Yeah, a Marxist is someone who supports the political, economic, and philosophical ideas of Karl Marx. Which, thanks Google, thanks for telling me what it is. Marxists are concerned with economic inequality, the struggles of the working class, and the conflict between social classes.
Yeah, they don't want social division. They hate billionaires.
Okay,
Marxists hate billionaires because they feel like that's like the most the epitome of what's wrong with capitalism.
Yeah, ultimate goal
is that you can get to that point of having all the resources by stepping over everybody
else. Yeah.
Kamala's father, who they don't get along with, I don't know the full story. Nobody really does. That's just the thing everybody says. Like, yeah, they don't get along. But
was her black dad?
I don't know if he's black-ish, but he was a very renowned Marxist. I don't know if you could. Kamala Harris' father, Marxist. Something might pop up, but I watched the video and I couldn't remember if this was a bad thing. Yeah. But her father, Donald Harris, is a renowned. Wow,
where's he from?
Renowned Marxist economist. I'm sorry, I was just caught up on this. From Jamaica, who taught at Stanford University for decades, might seem like toxic assets to the types of people who only think about politics through the lenses of polling and focus groups.
Yeah, that's somebody else's opinion. But so does that change how you feel about Kamala? She has Marxist heritage.
I don't like her more.
You just found out what Marxism is, though.
I don't like her more. And the fact that you said you didn't want to bang her, but she has Jamaican heritage in her, that says a lot.
No, it doesn't.
Don't change your answer now, though.
I'm not.
She's not black.
My answer is the same. I'm black, nigga. I'm Jamaican. What are you talking about?
You blackish white man.
All right, sure.
You on the spectrum, nigga.
You teetering that line. You could definitely be president with your mixed heritage.
Yo, Lauren could definitely be president because he's black, he's strong, but he's short. And you can't be an all-around black man in this world.
I don't think you can be a short president.
Be an all-around black man.
There's short presidents.
How short?
I think.
Let's Google it. I don't think there's been any that are that short.
It is a 5'11", 6 foot curse.
It's a 5'11" type thing, right? People want a leader they look up to. The tallest that's the tallest. While the shortest was James. Okay, Lauren. James Madison at 5'4".
Yo, Google this bitch ass nigga, James Madison.
Yeah,
That's pretty funny.
a leader.
Talking about a leader, man. He ain't no 5 foot
How
leader.
we supposed to follow a nigga we can't see?
It was the 4th president too.
Okay.
Also, they didn't have what they didn't have the criteria worked out.
They literally didn't have the biological evolution of tall height in America back then. So that doesn't
They
even.
also didn't have cameras to where he could be broadcasted to all the states to where niggas could really see him and shit. You had to see him in person. And even then, you was probably in the stadium to where you was sitting lower.
Yeah, go in.
What are these, President's heights?
Yeah, President Sites.
6 foot, 6'2", 5'10", 6'1", 6'4", 6'2", 6'2",
Nigga, at
5'10".
least say the name.
It don't matter. We're talking about the height. 6 foot, 5'10", 5'9", 6'4". The tallest we ever had is 6'4".
6'4", yeah. Abraham
5'8", 5'11", 5'9", 5'7". Yeah, it's actually pretty
5'6".
diverse.
John
Yeah.
Quincy.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Adams.
5'7", 5'6", 5'8".
Because that was the average.
But these have got to be the worst.
5'9s.
Hold on, though. We got to judge it. Now we got to read the names. Because the better presidents are tall.
Being taller makes you a better person. George Washington, Barack Obama, John
Abraham
Tyler,
Lincoln.
Andrew Jackson,
Abraham Lincoln.
Andrew Jackson was a G.
Ronald Reagan. That's debatable, but I mean,
Bill Clinton.
yeah, for all the wrong reasons.
Thomas Jefferson. Lyndon B. Johnson. I think he was really racist, but, you know, to conservatives, he's probably one of the
Dwight
greatest.
D. Eisenhower was teetering on the edge at 5'10", but he's done some good
They
things.
got 3 5'8" right here. There might be even more.
And they're all ass. All the short presidents, you don't even know what the fuck they
Ulysses S. Grant was 5'8". That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that.
Ulysses S. Grant, S. Grant, look,
are. He wouldn't even like you.
but at the
He
same,
was like a general.
no,
yeah, he was a war. He was in a war and shit.
Yeah.
yeah, he was actually a dope guy.
He
But-
was in the war and shit. That's my history knowledge.
yeah, yeah. The shot heard around the world, whatever that battle was. But they,
Gettysburg.
Martin Van Buren, Benjamin Harris. John Adams is at 5'7".
John Quincy Adams. He's on there twice though. Oh yeah, no, it's the same height. Yeah, nah. I mean, best presidents tend to be on.
But
you
yeah,
know,
most of them have been tall though. At least like 5'9" up, 5'10" up, I would say.
I think you would be a great leader despite your, you know what I mean?
My challenges,
deficiencies.
challenges, deficiencies. That's the
Despite
word.
your stance on foreign policy.
That's the word.
Hey man, at least you got a cold fadeaway, man. James Madison ain't had that shit.
Hell no,
that shit at all.
nigga. Shit, neither did Abe.
But I don't know, man. It's a couple of different things we can get into. Did you want to talk about that Paris? Because did you see it? The Paris
Bring
opening?
that up. Yeah. Bring that
So
up.
if y'all don't know, the Olympics is happening, which, you know, I feel like 20 years ago the Olympics was a bigger thing. Now it's kind of turned into, you know, it's just, you know, well, whatever, countries battling it out. But this year is being hosted in France, the goddamn French, and they did something despicable, Tony. They hosted the Last Supper, or the First Supper, as I coined it. But the reason I coined it the First Supper and not the Last Supper, because this is not the Last Supper. This is the first supper we ever seen like this.
Okay.
This is a fucking travesty.
That's usually
nigga.
how you would name that.
This is a fucking travesty. But what happened was, you know, French being French. Look, we can get into like the jokes and like just joke about the whole nation. They're smelly. They're stinky.
Whoa.
Yo, you
Whoa.
you kind of have like what do you even call it? French mannerisms.
What's
there?
You got French qualities.
Je ne
like
sais quoi.
that shit he was saying earlier about wanting to rub women. That's some
Yeah.
French nigga shit. That's a French tactic.
Wait, so how is
Being all
wanting-
pervy and
how is wanting to
promiscuous.
how is wanting to
Promiscuous.
get not yet how
Yeah,
is
that
wanting to
is.
get knots out of, you know, the woman I care about shoulder? How is that a French tactic?
'Cause you only doing
sounds
that so you can
that
get a
sounds
knot-
like a stand-up individual like character development type of thing, but you not even a nigga that votes.
Nah.
So saying, look at you dying over there.
Intentions matter. You doing it so you can get a knot in your pants.
Oh, but did you find it?
Kind of. Hold on. Almost.
It's gonna take a minute
French
because
ass nigga.
They've been
the-
taking it down or something.
they're taking it down.
Yeah.
So what Lauren is looking for,
This is it.
this works, but it's only part of it. Let's just play this too.
This is
you wanna,
real.
you want to do this?
Yeah, let's try this.
All right.
Are we allowed to show this?
Yeah.
If
So,
we can show this, we can show that fucking picture.
this was the opening of the Olympics, people. Now, mind you, this is a whole like
I'm trying to show that picture.
5 to 10 minute ordeal. Now, do they see this video?
Yeah, they about to. Once I hit
Hold on, apologize for showing them this.
Exactly. Let's just. Oh my God, it's a gay Smurf. Let's look at it.
Beards,
People-
though. That's what I'm trying to
We had people listening, so they couldn't really. They don't know what the fuck is happening. Just imagine just a series of like
Imagine
bearded ladies.
You know the superhero movies like
Yo,
the
you see that black dude? Yo, play that black dude. We're the coolest niggas everywhere, bro.
Nigga, he's trying to find a way to make this look kind of heavenly.
We're the coolest niggas everywhere.
This is a satanic ritual.
Oh my God, they can't even see this. Just
Nah, I
imagine.
showed it to him.
Just imagine. No, I'm talking about the audio listeners.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
imagine
yeah.
Frozone at the drag race. Yeah. Frozone just in there with his super suit.
Frozone in slow motion. But this is look, like I said in the car, right?
You're
like,
at a loss of words, and that's
I don't even subscribe.
It's really jarring.
I don't even subscribe to the Bible. I don't really subscribe to Christianity necessarily. But nigga, like I said, I was even looking at this shit like, nigga, this is crazy. Wait, get that side by side.
This right here?
Yep. So now,
What's up?
damn, I'm trying to think who looks more out of place.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it's a bunch of bearded ladies in the original.
That's what I'm saying.
That shit might be accurate.
Like
nigga.
who looks the nigga doing this looks like the more
He's not even
the most
a part
confused individual.
He's not a part of the sub. This is.
But having
What does this mean though? Because
what this
they're not just throwing a bunch of niggas in dresses and beards on the stage for nothing. This got to symbolize something.
I was trying so hard to find what domino this is in terms of like the domino until God returns and all hell breaks loose. You know what I'm saying? Like
How close are we there?
Which domino is this?
Yo.
Because like there's certain social rules, right? Like you don't mix and mingle with religion.
Nah, not really. I guess.
And the fact that they did this with Christianity and they tried to make it
One of the straightest religions ever.
They tried to tie it to weird. Oh, well, you see, the Last Supper was about being inclusive and about love and about turning water to wine and shit. And
That was Jesus' last meal, right?
I don't even know. Yo, Jesus will pull the curtains off that table if he was there. Like, what the fuck is this?
Jesus might shave his beard after watching this. It might not even have the same significance.
They deleted it.
Yeah.
They deleted it
Can't
everywhere.
find that shit nowhere.
You can't find the real one everywhere because they deleted it because they knew it was weird.
No, it's not even weird. It's wicked.
I even saw a video of an actual French woman like, what is this? Like she was like, yeah, mama, look, Mamma Mia. Like she was like, I can't believe because like French people have a bad reputation. They have.
So you think all the propaganda about them being pervy is it's unfair?
I don't know. I'm not going to say they're pervy. They're just like what is it when you're an exhibitionist but like emotionally like you're too open, like you're a fairy, like
victim?
those
What you mean a fairy?
those
Describe it.
real like holistic bitches, they'll call themselves I'm a fairy,
Oh yeah, like pixies.
I'm a
and
wild rainbow,
shit.
trying to find niggas pots of gold and shit.
And yeah, now they, it's kind of like cosplay. You just pick a character and you run with that shit. There's some Tinkerbells out here.
Yeah. But
some Princess Dianas.
This is a sick thing, and I don't know why the French decided to do this.
I'm
And
honestly trying to get a mental grasp on what's going on because, like, this shit is.
there's no joke to be said.
It's probably plenty. It's odd, but I think that they're putting on a better show than what we would have done.
America?
Yeah,
You crazy motherfucker.
what do you think we would have done? Our Last Supper, it would have been some pilgrims, some
I would've-
Pocahontases on
I
the
think
stage.
everybody would have been happier with Green Day opening up the Olympics with the national anthem, or fucking nigga, I don't know, Led Zeppelin, Mick Jagger. I would have been happy with Mick Jagger dancing.
Yeah, but no, this is America's fault. This is America's fault. This ain't
America's fault.
This is America's fault. Think about this. All of the shit that we've been popping about, like the positivity and the fluidity and all the entities out there, all the pronouns and all that. We was like projecting this image of like, we all inclusive and shit. And France is like, oh, it's okay to like, pop out.
They're trying to do what they're trying to follow suit. They're trying to follow suit.
It's okay to, all right, let's up the ante then. So they were vulnerable. They exposed themselves. They put themselves on display. And America was like, hey, that's a little too gay for us.
The fat guy.
That's fucked up.
Fat God. She was like, I'm just doing this for all the love in the world and all the, inclusivity. They love that word, inclusivity, because nothing is exclusive anymore. There's no like cool club anymore.
Is that why she was blue? She was trying to represent the oceans that they can join us all.
I do this for all the trans people. Let me try to find that video. And that's the thing. I don't want to rag on this person because I honestly don't know. Yeah, she's a woman. I don't want to rag on her too much because it's a weird position to be in, right? Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, she might actually be trying to have a motive to help people or actual ethos behind whatever she's doing. But at the end of the day, she's unfortunately making a fool out of herself. But
so this was all for trans people?
So
is that what this boils down to? This is just trans acceptance at the Olympics?
The self-described fat Jewish queer lesbian says she wants to share love through music despite demonizing over 2 billion Christians. Butch says the opening ceremony was intended to unite people. Hi, my name is Barbara Butch. That's hilarious. Barbara Butch. I'm a love activist. Wait, I'm a love activist, DJ, and producer based in Paris. My aim is to unite people, gather humans, and share love through music for all of us to dance and make our hearts beat at unison. Music sounds better with all of us. Let's play it.
That's the noise you make with lesbians kiss.
Nah, that mean the food done.
Oh my God!
And this is just a compilation for those of you who are listening in your car in the morning, because
this is gonna sound like a fucked up thing to say. But I think trans people are overrepresented in terms of how many of them there actually are.
Yeah.
Like, there's always a bunch of like shit like this happening. Different events, different things, just talking about inclusion and exposure. Bro, you don't really see that many of them. The majority of trans people you see are at these events where they're trying to like, shed light on the thing that's going on. And I understand wanting to be known and seen in a world that you were once scared to be a part of. But at a certain point, it's like, it's too much propaganda and not enough actual people.
The most normal trans people are the only ones in Hollywood. The regular trans people I see, I'm like, oh my God, like, nigga, are you taking the right shit? Like, these niggas are.
You talking about like the better looking ones?
I'm talking about
the more transitioned?
The more transitioned ones.
Well, that's because they can afford it. But the Hollywood ones that you speak of are the ones that are doing a lot of this talking and like this movement and fighting for shit that the one that you might see that works at Food Lion in the little dairy department.
Who isn't transition, that's what I'm saying.
No, but the thing is they are trans, but they're not trying to make the whole world, like just the whole Food Lion, know that they're trans. They're just trying to be a regular person doing what they do, being comfortable how they feel.
Right.
But they're not just out here just like, yeah, we need to spread trans awareness. As opposed to what the popular ones are doing.
But no, that's what I was saying.
Because I think that real trans people in everyday life, because I've heard the sentiment before and I kind of believe it now. I think that they're not even a part of what's going on. I think that there's a disconnect in the community that's not really spoken about because we just loop them all together.
Right.
I think it's real trans people that are just they're literally kind of trying to hide. Like, They just want to fit in and be a woman or be a dude.
Well,
They don't want to walk around like, I'm trans. Just put this under my chest. Just like, this shit just illuminates every world,
well, that's
every
the thing.
room that I'm in.
That's the thing with these groups, right? Like, shit is good until it's not. Like, BLM was good until they found out, like, bitch, you're using this money to buy houses in LA. You know what I mean? So, yes, you might be right. Like, they might be infiltrated, if that's what you're thinking. Like, you know, groups get infiltrated by, like, niggas with money, niggas with opinions,
causes.
niggas with ideas that can be pushed through, you know, media forms. So
It was plenty of white people at that George Floyd riot that just wanted to break some glass. And this is just an issue to hop on to break some glass for.
Or it's like they have a different problem, but you can cure the symptom, you know, you can cure it in a different way. You know what I mean? There's different ways to cure sickness. And some niggas want to break windows. And some niggas, you know, just want to silently preach to not hurt trans people, which is what you're talking about. The people that just like, yo, don't hit us and make us feel weird.
Yeah,
They're not
because that's
trying
where it starts.
But like you said, like, that's why I didn't want to rag on the girl too much. Because like I was saying, like, but not everybody, she could be actually trying to unite people and spit love. And unfortunately, somebody in higher positions are using her love against her.
But it's not even that. I think like her intentions might be pure, but I think the results that she's getting from what she does is they're not aligned with the goal she had. Like, I think overall, shit like this just adds more trans discourse, maybe even trans hate.
Negative
It
trans
just
discourse.
adds more negative. So
Yeah.
the average regular trans person that is just
they get
walking
annoyed
the
at shit
streets
like that, yeah.
that just wants to be fucking normal,
Right.
wants to be who they are.
Right.
It's all this noise being made about some shit they might not even be connected to. That's affecting their daily lives now.
For sure.
Because it might be the fat white dude that's in Kroger's is looking at that motherfucker like, man, what did you do to the Olympics? And now it's on. Now he
But
looking at
that's-
her.
but-
Right,
Or
right,
him,
right.
whatever
But
they
at
choose
that
to
point-
be. But I think her intentions are pure, but she's not going about it. the right
But
way.
at that point, that person, he's the ignorant one.
He's always gonna be the ignorant one.
Like, you can't like marginalize people like that. You know
But
what I'm
you
saying?
are giving more power to the ignorant people. That's the thing.
But you're
Shit
giving,
like that, you
you're
give
giving
more
more
power.
ammunition, but it's
Right.
almost like you're giving them more dummy bullets. It's like it's dummy bullets. Like, nigga, you don't even.
Yeah, but if you give dummy bullets to someone who got a dummy gun, they gonna shoot more dummy bullets.
Yeah, but dummy guns explode in your face sometimes. A lot of times. You seen a racist talk shit to a nigga before? Get the shit smacked out of him.
Yeah.
Dummy bullets,
sure.
dummy guns explode in your fucking hand sometimes.
That's true.
My hand. Unless you're that white dude. Damn, I should have remembered his name. Alex. What's the nigga that shot that white girl on the movie set?
Baldwin.
Yeah,
Alec
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to think of like a good example, maybe even an analogy. Nothing's coming to me from the ether in the moment. But there's such thing as like just too much advertising to the point where your original purpose gets lost because now we're just annoyed.
Yep.
But also advertising has changed because it's like we're so aware of like what marketing and advertising is that it has to be better. And I feel like a lot of these people, they're using like old advertising techniques in like a new world. Like, niggas ain't falling for this shit anymore. It's like, nigga, we obviously see you're trying to push something in front of us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like the agenda is there.
Like, nigga, we obviously
Clear.
see it. This ain't 2005 no more.
Right.
Like, we can actually talk to each other on Reddit, like
Right,
discourse, like, oh yeah, that shit real? Like, oh yeah, like pass information and shit. But I don't know, man. It's strange. Also, we gotta understand that everything's about money. So in terms of like money making ways, they're making a lot of money by this discourse. Shit, we're talking about it. LOI, the show, is talking about it.
Yo.
So you got to think about the money play too, to where it's like
big money
how, like the Olympics overall, TV ratings are down. So having that shit in France is already a undercutting process. Who the fuck cares about France? So you got to have various ways of, you know, getting some discourse.
Getting that exposure, getting the ball rolling.
Because niggas don't care about the Special Olympic Bowling Committee. Niggas only care about USA basketball versus whatever other country.
I feel what you're saying. It's like H&M and them niggas putting the monkey on the shirt.
Yeah.
It's like, we did it on purpose because we knew it was going to get y'all niggas talking.
Or
We'll take it back and say we sorry, but at least now we have your attention.
And we did it for whatever outcome that was going to come from it. Like, nigga, good or bad, something is going to come from it. Because some people are going to defend it and some people are going to outright hate it, which is the best position to be in.
There's never been a better time to be a bearded lady.
Yeah.
You got to think, like, just a couple decades ago, the most money you can make with that is like a circus salary. That's all you could get. You could perform at the Olympics now, nigga.
Bearded, I feel like if you had
It's
a
just
bearded...
like the value of a woman having a beard is skyrocketed.
I feel like a bearded
You can get
lady...
so much more bread.
Okay. What?
Well, go ahead.
Nah.
I didn't fully
I'm
get
just
up
saying,
what I was saying.
No, so I'm gonna let
I'm
you.
trying to tell you that these hoes
I'm just
lucrative,
saying, I'm
man.
gonna let you. Nah, my nigga, I'm gonna let you.
Yo. You couldn't even make as much money as them hoes.
How?
He's on to something.
You don't have nothing.
He's on to something.
You don't have nothing here.
He's on to something.
People would have a harder time knocking them out. It's some bearded ladies with a stronger chin
like
than you.
you couldn't be on a Gillette commercial. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, nigga. He'd be the after.
Yeah.
He'd be the after. He just a stunt double to be like, oh, I shaved. Look.
You should be on a Gillette commercial because it's two birds with one stone. You get to cut that bullshit off, and you also get to be in a commercial. Wow. You should be in a Gillette commercial.
I mean, you know, commercials don't pay as much as they used to.
You get to shave that pubic hair. You get to shave that confidence off your face.
Confidence.
As some people call it, that confidence off your
and
face.
I get to blow it in
because that's
yours.
another thing, right? That's another thing. Don't blow your pubic hair in my direction.
Let's see if it sticks.
That shit grow back fast. You able to cut it off and just glue it on one side?
It grows back a lot faster.
You a healthy man.
It grows back real fast.
But what was I about to say? God damn it! Shut up, Tony.
You forgot you imagine yourself with a beard.
He was talking about the bearded ladies.
Yeah, the bearded ladies. More masculine than you. And what else were we saying? I think that was it.
I was about to say, well, it depends on what masculinity is. If masculinity is weight, right, Lauren?
Then that big bitch.
Tony's a petite bitch.
I'm glad you feel comfortable saying that. And if that's true, if we're going by weight, then that one hoe is more masculine than everybody in here combined, including AJ.
Not necessarily.
Her chest was way bigger than yours.
Also,
her shoulders were way stockier than yours.
No.
That's true.
Yeah, nigga.
No.
Yeah, nigga.
She was wide.
Yeah, nigga.
She was pretty wide.
You don't think she could squat more than you?
Does it on the daily.
You know how wide her surface area is, nigga?
Tony, listen to what you're saying.
It's incredible.
Listen to what you're saying.
Her stabilizer muscles are more intact than yours.
Tony, you're still in last place of masculinity.
When it comes to
weight,
okay.
And
but
also,
when we want to talk about, but let's talk about testosterone.
And also,
let's talk about what really makes a man a red-blooded creature.
That's not true.
You
A
get what
beard
I'm
doesn't
saying?
make you.
Because this is it boils down to genetics, my nigga. It's like if you don't got it, it's not coming.
You want to know?
Yeah, voice
you
crack,
wanna know,
just like a little lad. Just
you
like
want to
a
know?
boy. You sound like a preteen, nigga.
You want to know?
I know preteens with more mustache than you.
That's okay. That's okay. That's good for them.
It is.
But at least
it's a sign. It's a
but
sign of strength. It's a sign.
But you see, the thing
a
is,
beard for a man is like childbearing hips for a woman. It's just an indicator that, like, okay, the genetics are in play. Is the right amount of testosterone. It's the right amount of leadership.
No,
this nigga is somebody.
You want to know what a beard for a man is? A beard for a man, and no disrespect to you too, Lauren, right? Even though yours, because it's like we're saying beard, but you're the only one with a beard. Because what he has isn't a beard.
Stop.
Like
you can't speak on what I have. You have nothing.
Trying to grow into something doesn't mean you have it yet.
He has a beard,
like
though.
a nigga that's D3 isn't going to say he's on his way to the
Your soul patch
NBA.
is coming in better though.
He's not going to say that. But
nigga, you got sideburns and whiskers.
Nah, it seems like you finally getting a beard a little bit.
Sideburns
He has
and whiskers.
sideburns and whiskers.
Nah, see,
nigga.
Why do you put all of your stock on a beard that you can barely grow?
Because I can grow more than you.
So the fact that, but I have no stock in it, so you
can't afford to have stock. We can see.
Yeah, but
you have no stock.
But I have no problem with not having a beard because I can do more pull-ups than you, or I could I care about actual man shit. Like I'm better at slipping my head and dipping my legs lower so I can able to get a better angle for my right
So
hook.
you just don't understand. Like, even the way you was trying to screw that hook in earlier, I could tell you ain't had no beard. There's no testosterone going through your blood. You was about to hammer in a screw into a wall. That's man shit.
What are you talking
You
about?
want to talk about man shit. You're not even handy.
Not handy?
You're not a handy motherfucker.
Lauren, how many people
You don't have testosterone.
How many hands
Who
did
gave
he
up
need?
first?
How many hands did he need help with his side of the whatchamacallit?
Because I was actually doing shit. I was screwing something in that you tried to hammer, but you don't know the difference. Because while we're building the
click on the Undertaker right
did
there
you
with
Google?
the white dude to the left.
Right here.
Yeah, the Undertaker.
Chin beard.
This is probably what you're gonna end up with.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Nigga, he'd be lucky.
If I end up with that,
He'd be lucky
I feel
to
like
look this Mormon.
I'm gonna turn Israeli. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that's how it's gonna grow in.
I hope I don't, nigga. I
But
hope
you see how it's long, but you can still see the bottom of his chin because it's like it's so thin and like, you know, it's wiry.
Yeah, but Tony, that's
real feminine.
That's what your whole beard looks like. That's why it's nasty.
You want to talk about nasty? I don't know why you don't just save whatever that shit is. You look like you should be saying bub. What's up, bub? You got a Wolverine ass beard. It just protrudes in two different directions.
Two people. I remember when Cherry was here and she was like, "What is that?" He was like, "What? What? I just ate some food." He's like, "Nah, is that fucking shit on your face?" Two people had came into the studio.
Who was two people?
Randomly, me and Cherry, and was like, "Nigga, you need to cut that off."
Yeah, because you're hating.
Nigga, I'm not. I said that after.
You want me to cut it off, nigga. That's so you can, you know, look a little bit more masculine.
Tony's going through a phase where he's thinking about cutting his hair off. It's getting too much for you.
It's not getting too much for me. My hair is actually very easy to deal with.
But why you want to cut it off?
I'm just tired of having it. You see, I got hair in other places, so I don't have to have hair on the top of my head only.
Yeah, but I mean,
I got hair everywhere. It's enough hair to go around. You know what I mean? All my stock isn't on the top of my head.
Yeah,
I got a full face of hair.
Yeah, it's in your.
So you know, I can do that. I can get rid of some right there. I can take a little off the top. I can put a little bit right there. You know, I'm very amendable.
And it's funny
in
we're
that
talking
way.
about masculinity, but being masculine is having a strong chin, which is why he's growing that beard because his chin looks like a fucking pencil.
No, I've always had a
you
good
ever
chin.
seen a sharpened pencil when you get up to go to class and you're like, oh man, it's like, yeah, I'm really getting this shit sharp, and you pull it out. That's what his chin looks like, Lauren.
Your
That's
chin
what his chin. You could
and tell him what his look like. The way that the whiskers whip around.
Take his head off and do like this and spin it like a Beyblade, that shit will spin forever. That's our point is, he don't got no masculine. He don't got no strong masculine. All right, Sergeant. Yes, sir. He don't got no chin like that, man. And that's why he has to hide behind the beard. And that's why I was saying a beard is more so like a BBL for a girl that's like 20.
You hear how long he's talking about this?
I'm hurt.
He sounds so hurt.
Hey, Lauren, he's pulling the hurt bag.
He said
he's pulling the hurt bag.
A beard.
He's pulling the hurt bag.
A beard is an excuse
let's
for
move
not
on. Let's
having
move
a
on.
sharp chin. You got a bullseye on your face, nigga.
Once the he's hurt bad. Oh, it's time to move on. But let's I don't know. There wasn't like any feel good shit to talk about. I guess we didn't like smoothly get out of whatever we was talking about. But yeah, man, shout out to Paris and all their debauchery.
Shout out to all the masculine broads there. You know, hopefully they can share their methods.
Shout out to Miss Butch.
Speaking of Olympics, since we're here, there's like I was looking at the different pay rates for different countries for winning these gold medals because apparently these niggas do get some type of deposit. Let me see if I can find this shit.
It's different. How much RAM does Nigeria get? They'll probably get like.
Not even sure. For the U.S. though, if you win a gold medal, that's $37,000. Silver's 22, bronze is 15. But then you got a place like France. If you win gold, that's 71,000. Silver, and then it's a huge drop off. It's 27,000 for silver. It's kind of the same as America, same prices. But if you get that gold in France, you get 71K. But let me go to a country that really loves their people, Taiwan. If you win gold in Taiwan, that's 716,000, nigga.
U.S. dollars?
Yeah. Yeah, nigga, it's got a U.S. dollar sign.
I mean, I was, but I'm assuming they did the
700,000
conversion in Taiwan could be like $7,000.
These are U.S. metrics.
Okay.
Yeah, these are. Yeah, it's in greenbacks, nigga.
Okay.
But yeah, 716,000.
No tuppence, nigga. But nah.
And even places like Singapore, Italy, and all these other countries, they paying in those higher figures if
But
you win
nigga,
that gold.
you're naming countries that barely win, so that makes the most sense. Like nigga, you barely win, so of course, if they finally win something like gold, it's almost like gambling. They give you just enough hope to think that you'll ever get it. Like, man, $700,000. Let me go fight for my country. Let me go really try to hit a bullseye in archery.
How much money you think the actual gold medallion that you win is worth?
It's not even real
How many
gold.
carats
probably.
of gold is it? Nah, it's got to be real gold, nigga. The Olympic Committee we talking about. These are the Greeks. The Greeks don't fuck around with precious metals, nigga.
I don't.
This is egregious down here, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, I didn't even get to that part. Yeah, there's a couple zeros. It's a couple. Shout out to Great Britain, New Zealand, Norway, and Sweden for having like the Julius from Everybody Hates Chris approach.
Annual stipend.
Nigga, you don't get allowance for doing chores. Nigga, you do chores.
Canada is Canada ain't shit. This is why, look, man, all these other nations, Australia, how many I guess Olympic style games are like this a year? Because if it's like 10 of these a year, and if you're good enough at what your sport is, you win in all 10.
So how many Olympic games? There's a lot of Olympic games, bro.
But because if you win,
No, he's talking about how. Are you saying how often do they host it?
no, I'm saying how many Olympic style games are being thrown a year. Because
A lot.
Yeah, this is just for the Olympics, but there's a reason why these people are able to do these things for years. Because there's multiple. What would you even call this? I wouldn't even know what to call this.
Yeah, nah, I don't know what to call it either. What are you talking about? I am a little lost now.
How
What is
many like archery competitions on an Olympic level are there a year? Because if there's like 10 archery competitions a year, getting paid $36,000 for a gold medal doesn't sound bad if you're really that nice at archery. Because if you win at least 8 of them
I get what you're saying.
bitches, it's like, you know what I mean?
I don't think they're
Depending
having
on how
them
many-
that often.
No, but it's just every Olympics. So
It's
when the
just-
Olympics come around every 4 years, then you have all these competitions within the Olympics. You get paid for each gold medal, from my understanding.
Yeah,
But
like even
how-
a nigga like Michael Phelps, he isn't rich off winning gold medals. Like he is, but the money is a side effect of that because of endorsements. If you just a gymnast, nobody's paying you to be a gymnast unless you got a Subway contract. Then we paying you to be in commercials. But you pretty much go to the Olympics to get the credit to then get paid on a different stage.
But I could have sworn even when Michael Phelps was like really in it, the nigga was swimming all day.
Yeah,
Like, he was-
you still
well, you
have
gotta
most,
train.
well, you also have multiple events. So like
that's
a
why-
track person is going to run the 100, the 4x1, the 4x2, maybe the 200. He might do a triple jump. He might do a you know what I'm saying? He might do a long jump. He might run hurdles. That's 7 events or 8 events he might be in as that one individual. And he might get, you know what I'm saying, 4 gold medals, 2 silvers, 1 bronze, like
Type
whatever,
shit.
and lose the
Okay.
other ones. So like I think you would get paid for each of those instances.
And that's what I was saying.
I believe.
That seems more reasonable.
yeah.
Like if you're getting paid $36,000 for a gold medal and you plan on winning, I don't know, 6.
Yeah, if you plan on if you're competing in five events and then you go out to the Olympics, everything, all expenses paid for, and then you leave out of there 37, 3 times 5, you leaving out 150,000, 160,000, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying?
All expenses are paid for. That's a very big
Yeah.
caveat.
Yeah. So
And free condoms, nigga.
you gonna need that out there.
It's probably only bad. Well,
You go no,
which sport got the baddest? Archery might have some sleepers.
but there's a lot of sports in the
Gymnasts-
Olympics, bro. Have you been watching Olympic boxing? They get it done.
What?
Yeah, they got Olympic boxing going on.
Well, I haven't been watching it, but I can imagine
You
how.
got Peacock.
He's not a student of the
I don't
game.
got Peacock.
All right, well,
Nigga, do I have Peacock?
asking you a
Why'd
question
you ask a nigga like that?
because I watched the
No,
Office.
you
type
do,
of nigga like
you do
that
got
is?
some type of obscure streaming service.
Obscure.
Yeah, don't you got like Paramount Plus or something? Or it's Apple TV, right?
Apple TV.
You got one of like the ones that isn't just like Netflix or HBO Max.
Apple TV isn't. That's Apple TV. You can't. You have an Apple phone.
Yeah, but I don't have Apple TV on that motherfucker. That's a different service.
Why doesn't that seem weird? Isn't that weird?
What's weird about that?
You don't have Apple TV, but you have Apple Music. Why?
You have an iPhone and don't have Apple Music. Why? You have Apple TV and don't have Apple Music. Why?
Yeah, why are you taking it so personal? I'm asking you a question.
Not because I don't have an answer for it, but I'm just trying to flip it on you.
But I'm asking
because you have similar deficiencies.
No, but I was trying to catch you into the play that you fell into, despite trying your hardest not to. Is that
yeah? I fell into the play.
It's what. It's almost like a couch set. You're not going to get two different couches that might combine with each other. You're going to get one from all the same place. You get what I mean? So,
nigga, that's not true. We don't know what's under these covers.
But I bet these couches came from the same place.
Maybe.
And even these couch covers, right? These aren't like two different couch covers from two different companies. No, they're the same company.
So what, you got OCD or something? You just need all your labels to line up like a nigga from the 80s?
No, I'm saying you use
Adidas socks.
I'm saying you use
with the shell
I'm
toes.
saying you use the word
and your jumpsuit. You just got to be all one piece, right? Because
Are you talking about yourself? You damn near have a jumpsuit on, nigga.
I'm wearing, these are all different brands.
You don't got the top, nigga.
I'm wearing different brands, and you
don't got the jacket to match, huh, nigga?
You got Apple TV, and you don't have Apple Music. So if you're supposed to buy your couch cushions at the same place, why aren't you doing that?
Yeah, but that's a whole nother conversation about Spotify being better. But I mean, that's
also sometimes you can mix and match when there's a better option for you.
Yeah, but
so you just fell out of your own play.
Well, not really. You brought up the conversation saying it's obscure, and I said it wasn't.
It is. Do you have Apple TV?
Nah.
Do you know anybody with Apple TV that isn't named him?
Nah.
You see?
Yes.
You the only nigga I know with Apple TV.
Yes.
I know people who've had it. AJ had it for a little bit.
AJ had it for a little bit.
But he's the only one still suffering
I also
from
had it for a little bit. I had the 3-month trial.
See?
The 3-month trial that I got.
Yeah. I got
so you don't even have it, nigga. See, that's what it is. You fucking liar.
Nigga, I do have it.
You don't have it. You got how many more days you have?
Nigga, how many more months, nigga? I got 2 months, nigga. Worry about yourself.
All right, nigga.
Exactly.
All right, nigga.
You were
Nice
pretty hype
8
about
weeks.
that dark matter. Yeah, you were hype as fuck about that dark matter. Now I see
Yeah.
why. You had to get it in.
He
while
had
you
to
had
get it
it.
in. He probably finished
Nigga, first of all, I don't gotta get nothing in with 3 months waiting time, nigga. I could waste all of it.
I hope your favorite show comes up in that last week.
It doesn't matter because I
see what
have
happens.
other methods of getting what I need to get done.
Yeah, he's a grimy
because
nigga. He'll steal your
you've
password.
eaten off of those the fruits from my labor, right?
One website, yeah.
Okay.
It
It was
one
clear,
website.
right?
No, actually, no.
You
Not
didn't
the
watch.
one.
You didn't go to the same shit. You didn't have your
Actually, it was
VPN
not.
on it.
I did.
Should have listened.
I did actually.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You was probably trying to watch one of those new movies. Now you got to wait at least 2 months.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
All
being
right.
too feisty.
Yeah.
Speaking of new movies,
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many people who watch this care about like superhero shit.
Yeah.
Like the Marvel movies and all that, but we be watching them motherfuckers. And recently they announced that Robert Downey Jr., the nigga that plays Iron Man, is gonna be Dr. Doom
Yeah.
moving forward.
Really?
Yeah.
That shit is gonna
Can you type it in?
type
Dr.
it in
Doom
just so you
reveal.
can see how it looks. When I first saw it, I was like, they gotta bring him back, so they gotta do something. And I guess that's better than just making him be a different Iron Man.
Was it a
Yeah,
YouTube video?
yeah.
Talking about this?
Yeah.
All right. 1 second.
Yeah, nah, it's kind of funny. They said they wasn't gonna make no more Avengers movies and announced 2 more of them motherfuckers.
And announced 2 more than mother. And that's just the play. They always gotta do that. But nah, when I saw this reveal, I was like, yo, like this is crazy. Like, it's just Robert Downey Jr. You know what I mean? This is his pocket of lane, like just like courageous, conniving motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like he's good at playing characters like that. Courageous, conniving,
courageous.
motherfuckers. Yeah, courageous, conniving. That's
You ever called somebody courageous before?
No, I don't think so.
That's why it's funny to
Maybe
me. I'm
Purge the
like
Cowardly
hearing that
Dog,
shit for the
baby.
first time. It's
I'm
like,
saying
yo, that nigga got courage.
I'm saying his movie roles. Nigga, stop trying to talk
Nah,
shit.
but like,
Listen, nigga.
I'm not trying to
You
talk
gotta
shit.
find something. God, don't make me, nigga.
Oh my
I can
God.
shoot too, nigga. I can just shoot.
Shoot.
I can
but-
just shoot randomly.
But Lauren, like you
I
feel me
literally
though, right?
said,
Like
I literally said,
I've never
movie
heard a
roles.
nigga call somebody else courageous before.
You never heard somebody say a nigga plays certain types of movie roles.
Yeah,
That's like saying Denzel.
Honestly though,
That's
even
movie role.
in that, I don't think anyone has ever used the word courage.
the word courage.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but it is intriguing.
It's intriguing. It's different. It's different. It's some different shit.
It's
nigga.
not intriguing. Y'all niggas
But I know
need
what
to
you're saying.
read a
though.
book.
I know what you're
Nigga.
saying.
Even if like
Courageous.
even by like conniving, I mean, Iron Man was pretty conniving. Conniving doesn't mean bad. Conniving just means like you just gotcha.
Nobody said anything about conniving though. Was the courageous one. Like,
well, if you want to talk about like courageous, like think about Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Tropic Thunder, he was courageous than a motherfucker.
I don't remember that movie.
That's not just one person.
You don't remember Tropic Thunder?
I watched it, but I don't
And
remember
what do you
that
mean that's
well.
not just one person?
What do you mean? That's the name of the movie, right?
He's talking about Robert
No,
Downey
but I'm talking
Jr.
about Robert Downey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just called him Tropic Thunder. That wasn't his name in the movie,
We're
right?
talking about Robert Downey, but I was saying like in that movie he was courageous.
It takes a lot of courage
don't remember
to
that
be
movie?
potentially racist.
It wasn't it wasn't racist.
That shit to nigga. He was courageous.
It was close.
The VFX effect artist was courageous.
Yeah.
With the writers.
The script writing nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's the perfect. That's
not what you said.
Dang, nigga.
That's not what you said.
Dang, I get up in there. But that's what I was saying. We can watch this. It's not really much going on. It's just like but yeah, let's see.
As proof of the unimaginable possibilities in the Marvel multi-universe, we give you the one person who could play Victor Von Doom.
He even walked out like Robert Downey Jr. Yo, this is moment.
Yo,
he did a countdown in his head, but it was a cue for the audience.
It looked like he off one of those drugs that got him in trouble. It looked like yeah. Robert's back.
New mask. Same task. What did I tell you? I like playing complicated characters.
I'm that nigga.
Yeah.
You know he's telling himself this.
What a white.
I'm that nigga.
What
Oh
is
my
Robert
God.
Downey Jr. to white people that we could compare? Like, who's our Robert Downey?
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Damn, I had as soon as you said it, it was in my head, but I forgot it. He's there. He's there, Charlie Sheen.
No.
I feel like Charlie Sheen belongs to us.
Chill out.
We claim Charlie
Chill
Sheen.
out.
He's
That
there.
don't count. That
He's
don't work.
white people's Charlie Sheen.
Do you know what Charlie Sheen has done?
That don't work. Bro.
Yeah.
You don't want to claim.
You don't
that
want
nigga.
that. Yeah.
I don't want to claim him.
You don't want to claim. As much good as he's done as far as like fighting against the man,
industry.
this nigga allegedly like has like, plugged a couple boys.
Okay, so he's there, Charlie Sheen.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's like that's actual real shit. I'm saying allegedly because it's Charlie Sheen. I fuck with him,
yeah.
and I don't remember it being black boys. I love my people. So,
But the question still stands: Who is he?
I think because I'm trying to think. Okay, like
It's got to be someone who has a little bit of a troubled past.
But I'm also trying to think of somebody who I would stand up for and record if they came out like nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's a very hard.
Maybe
Jamie Foxx.
Nah.
Jamie Foxx.
Not enough bad.
No, but it's not enough bad. But
Not enough bad.
But that goes. You can't have bad black and like still live in Hollywood. So
And which was the point I was about to make. We didn't. A lot of our niggas didn't really get the chance to redeem themselves to this degree.
Exactly.
Shit.
No,
I'm gonna get a chance to redeem myself for that.
But
you know who I was thinking it could be potentially in 10 years? If Will Smith like just goes on the hero's journey and
Then
really
maybe.
comes back to be like a real full movie star, I'm not gonna lie, he has to slip more. It's gotta be more than just smack Chris Rock. He gotta pick up a drug habit. He gotta be an alcoholic for like 4 years, and then maybe in like 2032,
he grows a scruffy beard.
What about
in 2032, he becomes a thespian again. He just completely dedicates himself to his career.
That's not.
And he makes his redemption arc.
Will Smith is on a redemption arc. You seen he dropped a music video, right?
Yeah,
He's
he
becoming a rapper again.
Nope, I saw
he
that.
smacked a nigga.
I saw that.
And rapped about it.
Corny.
It was
corny?
Corny.
It
You
was
like
alright.
that?
No.
You watched that and thought that this is something cool Will Smith is doing.
No, on the second
He's
thought,
your
no.
hero, nigga.
Now he's your hero.
You
nigga.
cried when you saw that scene. You just left me.
You had the same amount of facial hair. You related to him.
Nah,
I
nigga.
look like a grown man at that age. But nah, I saw that and I was like, damn, he's really not. He's still being fake.
But
He's making rap gospel music.
But
are you serious?
Okay, well let's talk about it real quick.
But that's exactly what Kanye West did though. That's the most obvious play in the fucking book. You fuck up, then you completely dedicate your life to God.
But
Diddy tried to pull that shit.
But no, God and amazing music. And it's only one person that can do that.
Music,
Kanye. It's only one person that can do that, and that's Kanye.
And it didn't work. It worked for a little bit.
No,
but then
it worked.
It worked for a little bit.
Works.
But where does
It always
Kanye
works.
stand with people now? It's not like in favorable light.
Yeah, he hasn't dropped a new. I mean, shit, he got to drop some shit.
Nah, niggas not.
You ain't heard Vultures, nigga.
I love Vultures, nigga, but
heard
nobody
that
else
Vultures,
did.
nigga.
So you don't like the Will Smith shit just because of the lyrics? It just wasn't a slap, or do you appreciate what he was trying to get across? His message.
Pull it up.
Was there anything about it? I mean, it's music. We can't really play it though.
But I gotta see it again. Like even just him dancing with the fucking microphone and shit with 6 niggas behind him.
But doesn't this show his age?
That's what I'm saying.
Like Will Smith's new song 2024.
Work of art with Russ. Did Russ help it at all? It was like a conversation for a lot of it, right?
Oh, and another thing. So Will Smith, he got the chance to do this boxing event where he performed one of his new songs.
Oh yeah.
And he called Russ personally to come out and do a set with him.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure this is how this kind of got together.
Connection. How does okay?
Nigga, that ain't how this shit happened.
But just go to
whatever assistant Will Smith has listening to him in his ear told him that Russ was cool. He's the future. We should probably link up with this nigga.
Russ is, man.
I don't know.
Yo, Russ seems
Look
pretty
at
cool.
this, man. What is happening? This is what,
It's a work of art. That's the name of it.
this is what Will Smith is doing with his 2024.
This is so stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Look at this shit, man. What's happening? Why is he trying to be young cool still?
I don't think he's trying to be young cool.
He's trying to be young
anybody
cool.
That
Look
puts
at that
on,
outfit.
Anybody
Look at
that puts
outfit.
on
Maybe a
red
little bit, maybe a little
velvet
bit.
Timbs
Maybe a little bit.
with baggy construction pants is trying to be young cool.
No, leather baggy construction pants with it's a 2-piece set. It's a suit. And it's leather.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The problem is he's trying to be vulnerable, but he's not being completely honest.
That's all we're saying,
That's the
Lon.
problem. That's
He's
the problem.
lying.
Well, I'm not even gonna say
Because he's trying to be vulnerable. He's trying to
Maybe-
say, I have a dark side too, but he's not willing to really embrace his dark side.
Nigga, I
But
feel
it's-
like JoJo Siwa gonna come out
but
and
it's-
start fucking a dolphin.
but it's
That's what I'm
also
saying. That's what I'm saying.
you got to know how to communicate your bad. Like, and I think he's just been out the game. Like the way he's communicating,
Yeah.
like his emotions to me sounds like it sounds mad weird. Like the term "mad weird," it sounds mad weird, nigga. It's creeping me out.
You think this would work if he had like more of a if he didn't look so clean cut? Like if his like appearance was that of a weird looking nigga? Like if he looked like Tizo Touchdown.
His facial hair isn't the
You
problem.
want to know what he
You know what
needed?
I'm saying?
You want to know what he needed? He needed to go 3 weeks without a haircut and stand in front of a torn down Philly gas station. That would have been more promising and more inspiring
Pursuit of happiness.
than whatever the fuck Met Gala $300,000 place he rented.
Yeah,
you know, and all he needed back with the Philly idea is a hoodie,
Yeah.
maybe some paint stains, maybe like a dirty hoodie.
Yeah, a couple paint stains.
But definitely his comrades in the background,
Just canvas.
smoking a Philly,
it's a canvas though.
eating Philly cheesesteaks.
Yeah, something simple.
Nah. Yeah. He needs to be sleeping on a park bench like Hancock. He has to get
Yeah.
back
It's
to the
back there.
essence.
Yeah.
Back to the roots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's ironic because the reason this fucking midget, the reason why does he look like that actor?
He is.
That is the actor?
That wasn't him.
That was
That's
the
him?
actor. Yeah.
That wasn't him. The one,
Nigga, that's Mr. Lannister.
Robert Dinklage.
Watch your mouth. That's
I
Mr.
think that is
Lannister,
him.
That's
nigga.
him.
It might be. That's not him, bro. Pause it. That's a real guy. That's what he actually looks like.
Nah, that's not the actor,
That's
dog.
not the actor, bro. Well, you gonna go to the credits?
He's gonna go to
Someone
the
look for it, yeah.
Nigga, his name ain't in the credits.
We're gonna find out.
That's not him. That's not Peter
can't be
Dinklage.
him.
That's not Peter Dinklage.
that can't be him. Go back to it.
These are your people. How you not recognize?
Yeah, this is Lauren's therapist.
Not even his therapist. This is Peter.
Maybe it's not.
This is who Lauren confines
Peter
in.
Dinklage has a huge head.
And look, go back to that picture, yo. That's not a cleft lip, dog.
It might be him.
That's not. You see
Nah,
how
go back to him.
massive that dude's head is. Now go back to the other guy.
Not him.
It's not even
Not
the
him.
same forehead shape, and his head is huge,
Not
and it's
him.
still not competing with him.
Wait. Go back to the nose.
That's what I was trying to look at.
Bro, midgets have that nose.
Wait.
But
Midgets
nah,
have
it's
that
not,
nose.
it's
That's
not.
not him though. Look at his
It's not.
eyes. Look at his eyebrows.
It's not him.
It's not him.
Wait, go back.
Oh my god!
I'm
you
looking at the
fucking
ears.
idiot.
That's him.
That's not him.
Go back.
It's not him.
All right, another picture. We looked at that picture too long. We
Look
need
at the
another reference
eyes
point.
and look at his brow. You can't change the way your brow goes over your
midget
head.
philosopher. Fuck, just let us figure it out, nigga.
All right, I just said wait till you to be like it's not him, because it's definitely not him. Yeah, use that picture. Go back and forth from now.
Yeah, nah. Go back.
All right, wait. This is close.
Hey,
That's
no,
a young
wait,
version, young
wait, no.
version.
Just go. Let's. This picture is so funny.
Which one? The other one?
No, the picture you was just at. Because it's like this is his photo shoot. Like
That's GQ.
this.
him.
This is my handsome midget face. Like that's his. Like look at his fingers. Whatever that is, when you're like kind of holding your fingers and you're cuffing them, that's a real like you know, a person behind the camera. Like yeah, do that. That works. That's perfect. That'll get you. That's what they need. That's what the directors want to see.
It's like, I don't even know what that's like.
But I don't think that's the same midget. But going back to Will Smith and, you know, kind of just back to we started talking about Will Smith, but what was the opening point that you made?
Who is black people's
Robert
Downey
That was
Jr.?
the shit. But going back to Will Smith, we're going to remember that.
Somebody's
So-
redemption arc too is what we was talking about also.
And if this is a redemption arc, he's doing a bad job. Because the worst thing you could do is drop a terrible song that no nigga would ever listen to. You know what I mean? Especially if he was truly about the black culture. He understood what niggas like. Not saying he had to, you know, write like Freeway, you know what I mean, or spit some shit like Benny Siegel. It didn't have to be that hard or complicated. But it did have to come from the soul. He should have hit up Mad Lib. This beat sounded too clean. I ain't even like the beat. I'm like, where's the ruggedness in the beat?
Oh, Jaden is in. Oh, Jaden is the hook. Okay, I didn't know that.
Jaden is the hook. Nigga, make Hancock too. That's how you revive yourself. Make Hancock too.
Nah, if there's gonna be a Hancock 2, Michael B. Jordan needs to play his son.
Fucking no.
And no, that's the only black man. That's the only
I
black
would
man.
hate that.
That's the only black man that could play Hancock's son.
I would hate
reasonably.
That. Nah, there's other dudes. What's the dude from what's the dude? I don't even know what he's been in. I just know his fucking face.
Stranger Things.
No, not Stranger Things. I was thinking like a Daniel Cunye.
Kaluuya?
You said no to Michael B. Jordan, but
Kaluuya?
yes to Daniel Cumie, nigga.
Y'all was fucking that name
That's
up.
definitely not it.
Is this nigga?
Yeah, this nigga.
He could do it. He
Yeah,
could do
for
it.
sure.
It's true. He could do
Hancock's son. Yeah,
it.
nigga,
He could
you're
do it.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, he could definitely do it.
Yo, they got like a
He
random.
would 100% be the best one, actually.
They randomly got a Puerto Rican dude with a goatee to be his son in Bad Boys 4.
Yeah,
They can
yeah.
get this nigga.
And apparently he killed it.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job.
The nigga in the latest Bad Boys.
Oh. Hell no.
Hancock too, but he has to.
He would have to be.
He couldn't
Hancock.
be raised.
He couldn't
That's
be.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's his son
yeah.
with his powers, but he wasn't raised by his pops because his dad was black.
So
gotta
Hancock
be a
flew
bastard
to,
son.
Oh, so Hancock flew to China one night. He was drunk, or
China.
Africa.
Not even Africa.
I don't.
He
Hancock's
be playing-
sperm could make whatever it
Hancock's
wants.
wife was white, so this would have to be the bastard child. He would have to cheat on him.
Hancock's wife wasn't white. They didn't have a baby.
But for all intents and purposes,
That's
who
what
he was
makes
with.
somebody your wife.
Right.
Well, not in the Christian society, nigga, where there's no babies out of wedlock. You fucking
Nigga said no baby, no harmony.
yeah, nigga. And if you don't believe it, you're a bastard. But I don't. He couldn't be his son, but he could definitely be Hancock too.
That's what I'm saying.
I believe.
nigga.
Okay.
His bastard
But
child.
I thought we was. No, you're saying child.
Why not?
Look at this nigga.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not saying
He's
movies.
still trying to like. This is on a red carpet where he's not trying to not look British.
Right.
That's not true.
It is true. He's being himself.
Not
He's not
look
trying
British.
to be a nigga from Detroit or Chicago or really just a New York nigga. Look
This-
at him. He's relaxed. He's not even. There's no frown in his brow.
This nigga looks like I don't know, man. I've seen a cool substitute teacher that looked just like this nigga.
There's another nigga that could do it too. I forgot his name. Is it Denzel Washington's son?
I forgot his name.
I got to see what the nigga look like to see if it's him.
Yeah, I forgot.
He was good in Tenet. He was very good in Tenet. I wouldn't
Not
be mad.
that nigga. It's another nigga.
Why don't you know niggas' names?
I don't know. It might be weird if I did.
This nigga?
That nigga. How did you know?
Because I was thinking the same thing.
When I said Daniel Cunha,
gay
I
connection.
imagine this nigga. This is the nigga I was
funny.
trying to describe earlier.
That's pretty funny.
He could definitely be Hancock's son.
Y'all are both thinking of the same man. That's wonderful. I've never seen him in a real film.
You seen him here though?
A real film.
That's a real
TV
movie.
series is a little bit different, and we all know that.
This is
acting though.
TV acting is a little bit different.
This
We
looks
all
like
know that.
Hancock at his worst. This looks like a Hancock at his worst son.
What type of nigga you think Hancock would raise? He looked like a nigga from Wilmington.
That nigga, that looks like Hancock's friend. that nigga don't got no superpowers. That's Hancock's homie, nigga. Come on, man. But
Let's share 4 logos.
yeah, nigga. But nah, man, I don't know. TV acting is a little bit strange. I can't remember the last time I saw a nigga go from TV to movie, and I was like, yeah, he found his spot. Like TV was holding him back.
You ever seen The Office? You watched The Office? The white
Office
dude,
is a little bit different though.
The white dude Jim.
Office.
He went on a movie run.
The Office is a little bit different.
They had movie
because-
stars in it already.
because
Yeah.
it had.
Steve Carell.
It was like Office was a weird, like, I don't know. It reminded me of SNL, where it was just like a platform where stars just got their shit off.
The Office?
What about Taraji P. Henderson?
For nigga Taraji for what? My dick.
Movies and TV shows?
For movies and
What
TV?
show did she do? You talking about Taraji
Empire.
P.
Empire, she can do that. Taraji, okay.
But to your point, because that is true, but to your point, these are movie stars that are doing TV. What's good? It's crazy that you walked in on this conversation.
Yeah.
But these are movie stars that are doing TV as opposed to TV stars doing movies.
Well,
Taraji P. Henson was a black woman that could do bad all by herself before she was Cookie Lyon.
well, not without Tyler Perry's help, nigga. But nah, it is. It's still, yeah. You kind of got me with the Taraji. It's a couple people that can do it, go
Yeah,
from
it's few
TV to
people that
movie.
do
Bro, it's acting, it's just duration.
most people, like, I can't remember I don't want to see that nigga from Smallville in any movie. The nigga that plays Superman.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him in anything. I can't remember from him from anything.
But that's why the show matters. Like a CW show like Smallville, they could have put any white dude into that
That's
role.
not true because
Yes, they do.
You remember the Flash movie? They tried to get the actual Flash, the TV show nigga, for him to be the actual Flash nigga. Mm-hmm. But you know, contractual obligations, you can't really be doing that shit.
Also,
what's
he
your
wouldn't
point?
have done. He wouldn't have done well on a big film.
But he did. So he made a corny show, kind of not corny. So if you could do that, you
Yeah,
could be,
but
you know,
how good are you able to replicate like a less corny script? I don't know, man.
And let's be honest,
Like, cause he's bouncing off of people who aren't as great.
yeah. And not only, like, when you say that the show wasn't corny, you're also not saying that it was great either. There's a
It
difference.
was not, and it was corny. A
There's
lot.
the Flash show wasn't
There's
great.
a lot of corny
It
moments.
got
in that.
It
corny.
wasn't great.
It got corny.
The Flash show was a great show.
That's a
If we're
strong-
talking about in terms of like, if you want to rank all superhero TV shows, the old Hulk
Daredevil was
with
good.
that old nigga.
That's from like a different time period, though.
Yeah, but if we're ranking all of them, the Flash stands up there in one of the best superhero TV
maybe
shows.
top 10, but it ain't top 5.
What's number 2?
That shit wasn't better than Smallville.
It is
The Punisher was
way
fire.
better.
That shit wasn't better than Smallville.
Way better than Smallville.
Nah.
Way better than Smallville.
Wasn't.
Way better than
Nah,
Smallville.
Smallville
How?
was, Smallville's a cult classic.
I wouldn't count.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a
Y'all
cult
remember?
classic.
There's no
Y'all
cult
remember-
that formed around this new Flash. So it's
First of all,
some people like it.
No.
It's celebrated, but
The Flash,
Smallville is different.
you have no
nigga.
idea what you're talking about. The Flash has a cult following. It's been out for like damn near 12 years.
It's been a minute.
So it's been doing it now. It's a 12-year-old show. But I like Heroes. Y'all remember that show,
that was good.
Heroes?
That was good as fuck.
Yeah.
I like Heroes over Smallville.
Yeah, but we're talking about
For
like
sure.
comic book characters, though.
Heroes with superheroes.
But it's not.
But we're
comic
talking about
book shit.
comic
We're
book-
talking about comic book.
Heroes
characters.
is different because
Heroes
they
was
can make
great,
up
though.
whatever
Wasn't
they
a comic?
want.
I was mad they didn't finish that series. It was
Okay.
original. It was
It's an
really
original story,
Yeah, it's
right?
an original
Yeah.
story. That's not in the comic books.
Yeah, that's
No
And
way.
it's still better with no source material. Still better than
That's
Smallville.
why it was probably better because it was
Sometimes
refreshing.
the source material is what like
It
ruins
holds
it.
you back.
Yeah, sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes.
Come on.
Because
It's
it's
hard to
it's
translate
it's
it
a
properly.
delicate balance because
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to translate.
You got purists.
Sometimes you're not even trying hard enough to go to the source material, so there's a lot more discrepancy there.
Correct.
As opposed to some shit that you just made up.
Yep.
Who's gonna argue with you about that?
Nobody.
Everything niggas don't follow source material all the time. That's why, like, if you watching this and you like Star Wars, you probably don't like the Disney version because apparently, like, they are so far away from the Samuel L. Jackson Star Wars that it's not even comparable. So you can deviate from the source material and it still be alright.
I mean, but you just said that it wouldn't.
I forgot the-
You
I
just
forgot
brought up
the-
Star Wars as
Yeah,
your
I
example
forgot
of
the
that.
argument.
You did.
I forgot the
Because
argument.
you're trying to make one that isn't there.
Your opinion has you.
I forgot the argument.
Yeah.
But the point is that Smallville was corny.
Nah.
Smallville was corny.
Smallville was good, nigga. Young Superman
Corny.
and his bitch was bad. That's all it takes to appease a dude, to appease a kid with a superhero show. Just beat niggas up and have a bad bitch, and it's
Facts.
it. That's what you need. That's
Facts.
the recipe. Who was Barry Allen's bad broad? Let's look up. Who was his love interest?
She was pretty.
She was pretty.
Nigga, she was bad and she was
pretty.
black,
She was,
nigga.
yeah, she was
Let's
bad.
see
She was
her
kind of
love
bad. I ain't
interest.
gonna lie. She was
I'm
kinda-
trying to remember.
She was
her.
kind of bad. She was kind of bad. She was kind of bad.
Pull her up. She was
I got
bad
you.
and black.
Iris.
Watch,
Iris,
nigga.
Her name was
Iris
Iris.
West.
Yeah, Iris. Oh, my fault.
Iris
okay.
West, nigga.
Okay, you got
God
it.
damn,
All right.
nigga, what you got
Okay.
the poster too, pimp?
Yeah, she was bad. She was bad.
She looked good. Good money. Oh
good
yeah,
money.
yeah,
She's good money.
fantastic.
Come on, man.
Fantastic.
Fuck is you talking
But
about?
so it wasn't her fault. It was the man's fault as usual.
She was good money.
Iris West.
Barry
nigga.
Allen. Yeah, she's definitely better than Lana Lang.
And Barry had it worse, nigga. He had to, you know what I'm saying? He got him a black queen.
What? Worse.
He had it harder, I mean.
Don't say anything. Just let him.
He had it harder.
Why did he have it harder? What was
Yeah,
tougher?
what's going on? Talk to me.
It's
What's
hard to
tougher
get,
about black women and Asian women?
it's hard to get a strong black woman who's successful in her endeavors. Got to be a slick bastard, especially if you're a white man.
Google Smallville Lana Lang. Because I know that this woman is, she's obviously shitting on her. I just want to see her again.
Oh my
Yeah, nah,
God.
it's not even comparable.
Oh, that's his bitch?
It's not even comparable.
That's the bad bitch you were saying that was bad?
Keep
Look
trying
at
to
her.
find her.
She pretty.
Why? Why are you telling me to look at her?
What's wrong with her? She's not 8-year-old pretty.
She's also young right here.
That's 8-year-old pretty.
She's third grade teacher hot.
That's what I'm saying. She's 8-year-old pretty. Like, if you was watching Zoe 101 and she was one of the bitches, she'd be one of the bad bitches on Zoe 101.
In what year?
If you're 8 years old, whatever year that was for you.
So this bitch is bad in 2008. What goes to show you that, like, yeah, bitch, you bad for your times, but you not bad generationally.
They're all bad for the time.
No, there's some women that are bad generationally. You can
Yeah,
drop a
but
bitch
even-
in any time and she will be
Those are
bad.
those are generational prospects. Those are ones in a million.
And
nigga.
that's what I'm saying. You were talking about this nigga Superman had the bad bitch that he was holding above his shoulders
looked
when he
good,
was
though.
flying through the air, but she's not a bad bitch.
She's good money. She's good money.
Say that again?
She's good money. She's aight.
You don't believe that.
I believe it.
Go click on her distress photo.
You'd fuck her before you fuck Kamala. No
I
answer.
ain't doing that, man.
Nigga, look at her. Nigga, she be perfect in a little teen zombie movie.
I'm not doing that,
You
man.
crazy. You're crazy. You're lying. I admit, Barry Allen got a better broad.
He does.
But you're discrediting her.
He
Look at
does.
this. That's a pretty woman.
He does,
What's
man.
wrong with her?
And you would think
You
Superman.
get what I'm saying, Lauren? For like a little TV show.
If you're a teenage
She's
kid,
TV. That's why I keep saying 8th grade.
Oh.
I mean 8-year-old.
Yeah, nah, I look like her name, Miss Robin. She teach English class.
Nigga's Spanish. Google his Lois Lane. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I remember kind of wanting to fuck her as well.
Ugh.
is it her?
Yeah, click that picture right there.
Oh yeah. The one that's the best,
Yeah,
but not even
the seductive
It's
one.
the best, but not enough, nigga.
seductive one.
It's the best, but not enough. She still looks average, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what
she
I'm
does.
saying.
You don't like white women.
Smallville had subpar acting, subpar bitches. Can we agree?
Ah,
Can we agree?
nah. Subpar
Can we
bitches for
agree?
sure. Subpar bitches for sure. But TV show nigga, like she's a journalist. Come on, what do you expect?
Man.
Her titties can't be that big. It's gonna distract from the interview. She's supposed to be getting information and facts, and niggas just like, you gotta stay focused.
Such a remedial white woman face. This is such a regular white woman face. We're talking about, nigga, Barry Allen got better bitches and he's faster and stronger.
No, then who?
Superman.
Now you just saying dumb shit. You're not even meaning it. Why would you say that?
I think he's stronger than Superman.
What?
No, don't even acknowledge it because he's not even being for real.
I think he's stronger than Superman.
No.
I think Flash could find a way to beat Superman.
You're trying to go back in time?
Before, technically that wouldn't work. It depends on which Barry Allen you're talking about, because it's like you're just creating another universe where you kill that Superman.
But he's gonna just like.
But so when you go back to the future, it's just
Think he's gonna
a universe where.
phase out of every one of Superman just punches? That's what
But
he'll do?
I feel like it's debatable. I'm not too in the comics, but the Flash strong as shit, dog.
Nah, no, he's not.
The Flash is strong.
You mean
The
strong
Flash-
or powerful?
There you go.
Oh well, okay, Mr. Semantics. He's very powerful.
Because it's two different things. Like the Flash isn't gonna punch a hole in your face, but Superman would just grab a piece of your brain with his fingernails if he chooses to. The difference is Flash be trying as hard as he can. Superman literally is pulling punches so he don't murder niggas.
Yeah, but they have to make Flash weaker just so it makes sense. He's almost on the same level as Hulk, to where it's like, nigga, you have to find a way to make him weak.
Same thing about Superman. You have to make him a goody two shoes so he doesn't kill people. He's got to have a Boy Scouts code of honor. I can't even believe you're
or
saying what you're
kryptonite,
saying right
nigga.
now. You think if Flash and Superman were to really fight and were really pissed off at each other, like say he was bragging about he had a better bitch and shit, right? Superman wasn't really hearing that, and he really wanted to fuck him up. You don't think that would be a problem?
That was good though. That does sound like an emotional thing Superman would be mad about. That his bitch isn't better and that he's not faster than Barry Allen. Yes.
Fuck speed.
Come on, man.
I could punch a hole through your face without having to move fast.
Strongest niggas in the universe. What
did he Google?
I'm looking at a list of DC's strongest people.
Yeah, and just put it on the screen for these folks. They might want to see this.
All right, hold on.
Ultra
Trying to get
Boys.
to a good spot.
It's not even a real. The Superman would fuck Flash up.
Are these different types of Supermans?
That's how strong he is. You got to keep all of them on the list.
Yeah. It's not even the original. These are variants, pimp.
All variants got the top 30 slots.
They're going to have a version of Anthony Mackie playing this nigga that's way more powerful than Barry Allen.
The Speed Force in itself is more powerful than Superman.
Doomsday is number 23. We got somebody different.
And Doomsday is ironic because he's...
And that's the nigga that killed Superman. Where was Flash when that happened? Running away.
Not written in the
I think
comics.
Flash is strong. He's going to be on this list. John Kent, damn, his son.
His son is up here.
Jesus Christ.
Niggas that got his outfit. I get the argument you trying to make. Like he's tapped into like a possum.
It's all his people. Nigga, General Zod is up here.
Yeah.
I'm about to say Darkseid.
Mm-hmm.
The Flash wouldn't even agree with what you're saying, my nigga.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Shazam.
Aquaman. Apparently he is really strong. Damage Hulk.
I don't even know what that
Damage
is.
Hulk. Let's just go to one. Just go to one.
Yeah, skip all the way to the top.
That's what I'm trying to do.
How about it? Okay.
Oh, that's how slow this shit moving? Damn. It's a long ass website too.
Captain Atom. Okay.
I don't know who Ryan is.
Is the Flash
Martian
on this
Manhunter?
list?
I believe that. Number 6?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Black Adam for sure. Shout out to the Brock.
I don't know who the icon is.
Fucking
icon.
Dr. Manhattan, I believe that too.
That
sounds right.
Number 2, Superman.
Earth Mightiest Hero.
The Spectre.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
That Dome?
Nah, he's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. He's on some like he's not a ghost, but it's more on some like spirit shit.
The Spectre, that's his name?
Yeah. It was this one like little animated cartoon I had watched. It was like different DC stories, and he was on there. Like he's pretty fucking strong. I can see that. But yeah, nah, Flash didn't even make this list, nigga.
Didn't make that list, man.
Sound like look, your little quick boy.
Because it's redundant.
Isn't fast enough.
The Speed Force is the most powerful thing in the universe. That's what the Flash is literally holding Superman together by holding the Speed Force together.
What are you talking about?
The Speed Force is what holds everything.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
All right, talk to me about quantum
The Speed
physics.
Force holds everything together.
Why?
The Flash is one of many Flashes, depending on which one, who has access to the Speed Force and who has the ability to fuck up the Speed Force. That's literally the fabric of the universe that Superman is in.
Yeah, he ain't even on this list either, man. Another list. He ain't on that one either.
It sounds like he has a real important job. You know what I mean? Like, you got to gatekeep the Speed Force because apparently we all died. That shit didn't happen. But that doesn't make him more powerful.
It does.
Nah, it doesn't. It simply
And the
doesn't.
real comic book lore
You're not
niggas,
debating with an alien that came from a different planet and because he's in your atmosphere.
Yeah.
And your son
I'm talking about,
is a god to you.
I'm talking about a nigga that has access to time itself. Like the actual physical embodiment of time.
So he can cheat. That's all you're saying. He can run away really fast.
What is Superman gonna do? Smile at you? What?
That's what happens. They got to nerf the nigga because
Dog.
if he was mean, this wouldn't even be a question.
Nigga,
If he was mean, it wouldn't be a question.
Superman is a cuck. Fuck him.
Why?
Jesus.
He's a cuck.
Why?
Where did that come from?
He's not some masculine man.
The Flash is a cuck.
No.
Wait.
He's fucking a
The
force
fuck?
that everybody else is fucking.
Who?
The Flash. He's in love with a hoe.
That wasn't her character. That was actually
No, not even the character. I'm talking about the Speed Force. That's some slutty shit. She just giving this power out to a couple niggas.
the Speed Force isn't a girl or a boy. Why
I'm
are you trying
talking
to
about her
genderize?
as if she was an entity.
Why are you trying to genderize?
If she was an entity, she would be a slut. Because she just giving us her special goodness out to all these niggas that can run fast. Are you serious? Nigga, fuck out of here. Superman has lineage.
Nigga, if she was a slut, that's the best slut to be. Give you powers and tell you to leave.
She was a slut. That's
Refill
the best slut
you
to
up
be. That's
and
like
go,
saying
nigga.
that Hancock is the best superhero because if you was drunk, you should be like that.
I can't
Don't even
believe
make
you
no
compared
fucking sense.
Hancock to Barry Allen, nigga. I'm ashamed.
I can't believe you on this Barry Allen binge. I didn't know how much you like the
Yeah, I
Flash,
didn't know
nigga.
it was that big of a deal for you.
Yeah. Nigga said it holds everything together. Real lore. Congratulations, nigga.
At least you said a
know
fact.
real
At least you
lore.
said a fact.
Holds everything together. He's integral to the sanctity of the universe.
You couldn't play a smart character. Try to sound smart.
You said, yeah, what?
Try to sound smart,
What?
nigga.
Do what now?
This is integral.
Nah, don't do it on purpose now.
Hey,
Don't do it on purpose
why
now.
is that the standard smart voice?
Because that's how you sound. But that's the cadence that you start to break into. You was like, if you really know the lore, right? If you really study the comics,
All right,
you
so the
gotta
nigga
take
used,
on.
I will give him that. The nigga used one word lore and then you broke it down to everything else. Just because he said lore?
That's how it works. That's how it works, though.
Okay.
Because
I know
if he
words,
knows
Lord.
that, everybody knows lore. Nigga, LOI has lore. Duh. That's what jokes are. But
You can't spell it.
LORE.
Yeah.
I was being. You shut up.
Say the word that you wanted to say. Pronounce it.
Because we know what it is.
Oh,
It's one of his favorites.
Oh, facetious. yeah.
Weak ass shit. Oh, facetious. See, you got that nerd cadence, nigga. But it's all
Nigga,
right.
you've been mispronouncing shit all
You
day.
studied the Speed Force, yeah, but that's because I'm a jock. I'm an athlete. I ain't study. You had that 3.4 GPA. You supposed to know about speed forces and quantum physics and shit. Nigga.
You're not a jock. No jock is 125 pounds.
There's nobody in here that weighs that
A
much.
jock strapped weighs more than you, nigga. A jock strapped. Yeah.
Jock strap. It's called a jock strap, nigga.
I said jock strapped.
And real athletes don't wear those. Those are for bearded ladies.
It depends.
Those
You
are for
see,
bearded
when I
ladies.
think of jock strap, I'm thinking of actual sports that enable physical contact: football, wrestling, boxing. Actual mainly sports.
Actual man.
Not like the one where
the one that you keep trying to play for some reason.
The one on the ground.
The one where we
The
text in
one-
the group chat, we're gonna do it. You're like, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna come right now. That nigga was trying to get to the court before Lauren. It was Lauren's idea. Nigga said, I'm coming right now. I wasn't even ready yet. Lauren still cutting his grass. I had to stop by Lowe's
I was the only one outside. I was downtown already.
The only one outside there. All right, nigga.
I was prepared.
Getting your Bojangles.
Well, that too, which was good Bojangles. But nah, man, that's just some superhero. Obviously we like superheroes. This all got brought up because Robert Downey Jr. But yeah, regardless, I think the movie coming out 2026 should be 2026, and it should be a very good movie because Robert Downey Jr. is in it.
Probably, but
hopefully,
yeah. What time we at, Lauren? Time to get into these Wild Wives?
Yeah.
I'm about to say, why you getting tired?
I mean, I think we've been running long enough. I don't want to make Shane tired. He still got a pod.
You're tired. Shout out to LOIs, man. It's the part of the show. Usually near the end, we answer your questions, any concerns. Yeah, it's our chance to get to that.
This is our segment of the show where we talk to Malik.
Yeah, honestly.
Just start saying that now.
Yeah, shout out to Malik.
We got one that went to my DM. Okay. Or to the DMs.
Okay, bet, yeah. But shout out to PD, man. LOI. Do it feel like Lauren already got a kid? Who y'all think? Jesus, Lauren.
Well, it's not. It's cutting off his shit.
Oh, it's cutting off?
Yeah, when I zoom in, it's cutting off his thing. So it's like weird.
I might have to just go to it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I was doing that today.
But
I saw that picture of Kamala again. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, nah, that picture's great. But nah, man. Shout out to Leak, man. You always supporting.
Yeah, you got
that should be good right there.
You got to go to it.
That should be
It's
good.
cutting off right here.
That's
what I'm saying.
Well, Leak is not good. You keep on typing shit. It's cutting off. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. But again, please.
We just got to screenshot them beforehand.
Yeah. Again, please, man, make sure you put your LOIs down, man. It's nothing else for us to do near the end of the show.
Well, while y'all trying to find this one, since we you already got it?
Shout out to PD. LOI, do it feel like Lauren already got a kid? Who y'all think will be the first in Menace to have a kid? My money is on the noble leader, full of bull and something else to do. That's why he's so young and dumb. Another one. Oh, that's just one. Who would have a kid first? Out of everybody in this room, I've bought the least amount of condoms and the least amount of Plan Bs. That's a fact.
So you're gonna be the first to have a kid?
That's what it sounds like.
You'll be the first to have a kid.
I bought the least amount of Plan Bs, which means I'm the most responsible and the most talented.
You thinking that is exactly why you be the first one.
That's my idea of it.
I'm the most responsible because I've used the less protection. Wow.
I'm the most responsible because I have the ability to control my actions in a way that a lot of people don't.
You sound like a young egomaniac, and that's fair.
When you start talking these young niggas shit, you just gotta let
how many Plan Bs have you bought?
Rampant. You gotta let them run rampant.
You've kept them in business.
Probably
in 1 year. I gotta.
It was only a year span. This wasn't like an episode of my life. For decades, I was just buying Plan Bs. But
At
you
least
would like to
2
make
years,
it seem
nigga.
it was like a year span where I bought like probably 8 of them bitches.
Bro, it had been at least 11, my nigga.
Nah, nigga, what are you talking about?
11.
I've fucked these pussies. I'm sure of how many there were. I had to buy them.
I was there for the mistakes, nigga.
You wasn't there for the mistakes.
I was.
Nigga.
You was like, man, I had to
You
drop.
better not be in a room when I'm coming in a woman.
Man.
The fuck you did there for the mistake?
We used to have a nickname for it, call him 60 ball. Man, I had to drop another 60 ball, man. I was like, again, nigga?
It was only $59. I mean $49.
Exactly. Nigga, it felt like 60.
Nah, it's probably only been 8. And yeah, nah. I honestly could see you being first.
You're lying. It's probably gonna be Lauren. It's probably gonna be Lauren. I think
mine will be planned. Yours
I just
will
hopefully it's not because you're convinced to have a kid.
Mine will be planned. Yours will be an accident. That's all that's gonna happen.
No, hell no. No.
Yeah, because he's gonna be riding so high on his magical abilities. The ones that you gotta close your eyes and go to sleep to imagine.
You haven't been with Tony countless of times going over why he has a problem with Plan Bs. Like, I actually thought for a moment, I thought Tony liked the idea of buying Plan Bs. Like, he liked, like, yeah, you know, hey, you know, wow, boy. You know how this nigga is. Like, you know, I mean, I nigga just can't control myself.
Yeah. You see, Justin, your shit's not as strong as mine. Like that type of
you
shit.
know what I mean? Like, you know, what you don't know is what you know. And now I didn't know that was about to bust.
Y'all got some pretty good tone groove voices. Some pretty good tone groove voices.
But reasonably, I think it's gonna be Lauren. My bad. I think it's gonna be Lauren though. I just hope it's because of you and not like a situation like, yeah, man, my girl just been like your girl. It's like, yeah, my girl.
Let's be honest about it, bro. You are the only one in here who's being like coerced into doing things you don't want to do by your other partner.
Can't be
like,
true.
You're the only person.
No.
Like both me and Tone have had like healthy relationships that have had healthy positions of like respect.
Healthy.
Like you're the only nigga who was.
Is funny. Head is so funny.
Wait, damn, this gonna come out before it even happens.
Head is hilarious.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That's
No, but you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that.
I just heard what I needed to hear. I heard what resonated with me.
Let's move on to the next question, Shab. Another one. Why LOI? Is it easier to say who y'all are not voting for rather than just saying who you are voting for? It kind of feels obvious. Jay Noble's voting for Big T instead of talking shit about Kamala and Joe. Why don't Trump supporters or liberal haters just say they're voting for Trump or not voting at all?
Well,
why don't you just say?
Well, I said I'm not voting at all. You said you voting for Trump, so we kind of right on that.
Legislation over in servitude. Leak. I'm telling you, man, we have an open position. You get paid free. You just give us all your ideas, man. I like that.
You get paid free. He might be able to flip that into getting paid for real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knowing I'm supposed to get paid free, so I do nothing.
Yeah.
I get paid.
It's smart.
Panhandling.
Shout out to Leak though, and I would say there's a certain stigma around. It's a certain stigma.
Shut up.
It's a certain stigma.
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
Hey, he like that word. It's a certain
I want to see where you going with it.
Nigga. It's like he spent the whole podcast just being stupid.
What?
And then he'll randomly decide to be for real.
Look, it's a certain stigma. It's a
CBC.
certain stigma that comes around when you vote for more conservative things, right? Obviously,
you tend to be bigoted. You tend to be more close-minded of an individual. You tend to have an unnatural confidence in your natural ability.
Or
that's not really even real.
That has no basis in reality.
Right.
You have to be asleep for it to be working.
Right.
Like literally
Some
what
call
you
that
said.
a dream, but not like the Martin Luther King.
Exactly.
Yeah, more like the I don't want to say Hitler because he's not that evil, but just more like an OJ kind of dream. You know what I mean? To where it's like OJ walks around like everybody's living in his shit.
Right.
Yeah. This is all for
Or
me. I'm
used to be.
OJ.
R.I.P. OJ.
R.I.P. OJ. Yeah, a nigga like that.
And R.I.P. OJ, it's one of those things like we might have to keep that going.
See what I'm
Like
talking
I'm
about?
pretty sure white people love Benedict Arnold.
He's doing it.
It's going over his head.
He's doing it.
Like
going
how
over
white
his
people
head.
feel about like a nigga like Benedict Arnold, like a real.
Don't just skip past his name.
I'm serious. Like white people love.
Who is Benedict Arnold?
Who the fuck is that?
The nigga that said the redcoats are coming. Y'all niggas don't know the history.
I'm asking,
Nigga,
what
what
do you know
Arnold,
about
that's
him?
Dr.
I
Strange.
think I might be wrong.
What do
That's
you know?
Dr. Strange.
That's Paul Revere, nigga.
He's right. I got worried though.
Wait, Paul Revere was the redcoats are coming.
No, Paul Revere was the nigga that was riding. I think.
Yeah, that's what you said. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Benedict Arnold.
It's synonymous with the word traitor.
Lauren.
Oh, he's a Benedict Arnold.
Lord.
White people love Benedict Arnold.
Lauren, he just said he went to a museum the other day. This is new knowledge.
They didn't.
He just learned this shit, nigga.
I went to a science museum.
You see the way Benedict Arnold.
He just threw that shit out there.
But Lord,
They had T-Rexes in
he even gave you the wise guy.
Alpha-Thesauruses.
He even gave you the wise guy shit. He's like, Benedict Arnold, nigga, just throw it out there.
How white people feel, like white people love certain type of people, right? Like that's how we should feel about OJ. Like, nigga, 20 years from now, I don't give a fuck, nigga. My child is gonna know it's R.I.P. OJ.
What's up, you bloody loke? You sold for 3-0, but you want to sell for LOI, then you a part-timer in this motherfucker, huh? F-Mac.
Yeah.
F-Mac. The people was loving you last episode. We exposed you so that you could get love.
Yeah.
And this is what you do. You show up tardy, you show up late. Don't dap him up. He's focused. He's busy. He's working.
This is family love now.
This is family love now. Your big brother-in-law.
Wow.
Let me go dab up my big brother-in-law.
Yo, that's
He's teaching me how to not fuck bitches with condoms.
Yo, I could not dap up my sister's motherfucking husband at this point. Can we say that? I don't want to put you in that.
I'd rather lean into why you wouldn't dap up a man that your sister loves.
Yo, because you're not about to
I'd want to
dap
know
me
that
up.
question.
That is a good question, Lauren. But even more so, Lauren is different. Lauren is different. Like if Lauren was actually your brother-in-law, y'all would be cool because Lauren is that, like, you know what I mean? I can't even explain it. It's hard for me to give Lauren props and appreciation. I'm at a loss for words right now. I'm normally not this nice to the nigga, but Lauren is that kind of guy though. It's like, yo, what's good, brother?
Exactly.
I'm gonna try to relate to you on whatever level you are,
because typically
then we find out that you're a cool nigga, so it's really genuine.
Typically, I get what you're saying, Tony. Because I'm looking at him like he's a stepfather.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm giving him that type of energy. But because usually a nigga fucking your mom, it's like, nigga, you don't gotta dap me up just because you fucking my mom.
Like you, nigga.
And that's the type of, that was what I was, It's different though. It's Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren is different.
If Lauren's fucking your sister, it don't mean nothing.
Yo, that's like Steve Urkel fucking your sister.
It's like, man, fuck her, man.
Yeah.
Fucking shut of her.
Don't even close the door.
It's Lauren.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going.
It's Lauren we're talking about.
You think there's truth to that?
Don't prove it to me.
Hey, Lauren's, I'll fuck the shit out your sister, nigga.
Oh, really?
I don't have a hill to stand on this. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
Yeah, you better not stand on the hill that involves fucking your co-host's sister.
I was about to say, stand on that hill so you could be taller, nigga. But nah, man.
Let you get it off.
This whole conversation.
Yeah, he gonna let you get it off. Apparently, nigga.
Yeah, Lauren's already getting it off. But this whole conversation started from presidents, man. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's what these are for.
But nah, man, I ain't voting for that East Indian man.
What was his question?
Who y'all voting for, man? Y'all voting for the East Indian Queen? You know what I'm talking about. The one and only.
I'll take that over.
I guess.
Nigga.
I guess.
I mean, she's better than Biden.
You guys sound so motivated.
Articulate herself.
She's better than Biden? Oh.
So I'm better than Biden?
I literally missed. I thought you said, I don't know why I even heard Trump.
That's because that's who's you can't even hear outside of your rhetoric.
Exactly. She's a That's the same thing. Like, y'all, if y'all watch us, y'all gonna hear it. But I was like, she's the best person to, like, if you told her like, yo, shoot that person, she's the best person to do that. But what's that gonna take? Like, we don't have the workload for that. Like, it's none of that. She's just a soldier, a killer. So that's why I would say she would be a good.
You don't think she's a leader? You think she's a good soldier?
She's a good finger to pull the trigger, but that's about it. But I gave her credit for that. But in terms of like, that scares me because she's very good at doing what she's told. I even use that, like, I don't want somebody that's too good, like, of doing what they're told, even though I do want somebody that follows the general rules. She seems so controllable. Like, even her smile seems like somebody's telling her to smile.
But hold on, question though. For the sake of democracy, is a controllable president not appealing? Do you want a dictator? Do you prefer a king?
Well, the role of a president is to be essentially professional ears, right? Like, are we back on?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. So essentially what I think a good president is like professional ears. Like, you're taking in everything, you're taking heed of everything, but you're not necessarily adhering to all problems and all things that are being told to you.
A good secretary is a professional mouth.
Right.
Exactly.
Shout out Monica.
Shout out Bill Clinton.
Shout out
You want
Malik.
her to definitely follow the process.
I want her
in order to get shit done.
But it depends, because everything that America is built on isn't following process. It's essentially what Donald Trump is. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit of dirty play. Yeah, my friends are, in positions they shouldn't be in, but whatever. My friend.
So you're saying that's good?
I'm saying
he's just ignoring it because he's also a bad person.
I'm saying I'd much rather take Donald Trump to where he'll tell me Like, nigga, I put my friends in this position.
Got you. He's doing bad, but he's transparent.
Especially, and his smile, his fake smile, you know it's a fake smile.
Right.
And he's going to even...
Like? Just a note. What does his laugh sound like? I've never heard the man laugh.
Never heard it.
Donald Trump?
Yeah. Everybody loves Kamala's laugh is a meme now. What is Donald Trump's laugh sound
Donald Trump doesn't laugh.
Exist.
He only makes people laugh.
He never
seems
breaks.
like that type of nigga.
He doesn't
jokes,
break character.
Never laughs.
Yeah.
Does that not sound like sociopath behavior to you?
Yeah, it sounds like a good stand-up. Don't break character.
No.
Well, no, but I mean, but like all comedians laugh at so like if they're killing at some point, this gonna get to them. They're gonna laugh.
The real like stand-up type-ish ones are gonna just like, that was funny. It's like some funny shit gets said.
Right.
And then it's with funny shit is different because it's like it's contextual type of funny.
True.
Like if y'all just met us today, a lot of what we said would be probably hilarious. Then 6 months down the line, you kind of got used to us. Now it's just normal conversation.
And it could go either way. It might be funnier then because they know us. Like if you just come in and you just kind of like a mean person. Like I don't like this. Like look at your shirt, nigga. It's like you judging it differently. Like why is he judging me so harshly?
Yeah.
But if you know a nigga just is a nigga that jokes around, then you get it.
Yeah. But what was that? It was a while one.
I don't know. But I did want to ask Jeff low key. Since
Before I leave.
Jeff is the closest thing that we have to a political scientist.
Oh God, don't put that on me.
I don't think. I don't like what I like what he was saying about the conviction, but I think that's only for niggas like him, who ride around with like maybe an eighth of weed in the car smelling like that shit. She scares niggas like that because she's gonna throw you away. But what about like the Palestinian president?
Right. Like,
What about real foreign affairs? It's like, nigga, of course you're gonna be tough on them dumb little niggas. Like dumb little niggas, but what about me?
But foreign policy is a whole nother thing. Nobody even knows about foreign policy. Do y'all niggas know about foreign policy?
She has whole departments to take care of that shit.
Most presidents do because unless that was your profession, because every president has their shit. Like some presidents are just like, they take more grounded issues seriously.
Sure.
And like, you got presidents like Barack Obama, he's a foreign policy nigga. You know what I mean? He knows a lot about that shit.
It's a drone striking nigga right there.
And it's important though, because that when the president's job, like we can like break it down to see how important or not important it is. But one of the biggest factors of that is being the face, being the liaison. So it's like if there's a peace treaty that needs to be brokered, we're sending the president. It's going to be the leaders of the countries that go over there. The way that motherfucker respects us, the way he handles the president is how he thinks of the country.
You ever had...
So if I'm trying to big bro you and shit, that means I think I can big bro you. But if you a nigga like Donald Trump to come in, it's going to be a handshaking competition, who can have the firmest grip and all that shit. It's a different level of respect that comes with that.
And some people don't have like... Look, a lot of people don't respect women in powerful positions. So it's simple. Like if I was the Muslim leader of Muslim land and, I got to do some work with Kamala, I'm going to be like, nigga, I'm going to hell for even talking to you this long.
He's like, why am I talking to this
I'm
woman?
like,
where's your curtain?
Where's your husband?
Right. Why can I see your neckline?
Where did your husband?
Yeah. Which is why I think it's important that she picks a VP that's probably a white man.
But she's gonna have to. But
did that hurt you to say?
I know it did. I had to pause.
I don't care.
Like even just like she
but
has
even
to
then,
pick a white
I don't
guy.
care.
Little sugar make the medicine go down. You know
I
what I'm
can't.
saying?
Oh my God.
I can't trust
adding creamer to the coffee. And she was already a mocha fucking latte, nigga. This is not a black presidency.
She's an espresso with like the flour milk. You know what I mean?
You draw the flour.
She's a flour milk, but instead of the flour, it's the Indian peace sign, nigga. That's what she is, and we can't forget that. We can't forget that
with a little red dot.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a presentable black woman, like by American standards.
She could be anything. She could be Puerto Rican.
Nigga, I don't even know why. I don't know what, like you see, y'all said she West Indian. I didn't even know that.
She's East. She's from the East Indies.
See, and that was East. See, that's how ambiguous she is. She could be from anywhere, any direction, nigga.
She light skinned.
Nigga, she's East. But regardless, I didn't want to be holding up niggas' times. But that other wild.
Yep.
You still had there's still another one under leaks where he got a second one under there.
I thought we read that.
You got to hit reply. You got to hit the reply to see it. He replied to his own shit. So you got to read that too.
You want to know what I hate about YouTube? It's not showing up on my phone, so really? I'll just read it over here.
You got to hit newest.
Yeah, hit newest.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then it's just shuffle them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you had to work your own channel, nigga.
Yeah, man, thanks, man. You're so fucking...
Of course. Nah, I'm deep into the lore.
And if there's a war going on trying to preserve whiteness and get rid of black population, let me read this again. Last one.
You confused?
Nah, I read it too fast. I know what I'm reading, but y'all don't. And if there's a war going on trying to preserve whiteness and get rid of black population, what we do to stop their mission?
What do we do to stop their mission?
Oh, what do we do to stop their mission? Or is that not the war Noble Grifter is speaking of? Why wouldn't he want more people knowing of the war? How do we make America black again? So that's the thing, right? Like, you can't just go around. Let's say if you were the only person in the world that actually knew when Jesus was going to come back. What's the best way to convince people that he's coming back? Is it to just go around and tell the truth necessarily? Because you might look like a crazy nigga. So when I say, like, you know, and I don't remember this point, but let's just say I did, because I believe Leak, maybe. I barely think he black. I think the nigga might be like Nigerian, which is different.
He's blacker than Kamala Harris.
Okay. Really? You blacker than Kamala?
Yeah. That's not even a debate.
Yeah.
It's not even up for bargaining.
I mean, that curl pattern on top of your head is fucking debatable.
It's not that different than Lawrence.
But the reason why I said that, look, you're going to look crazy. You can't just be going around saying like, yo, black people, it's just a war going on. We got to, you know what I mean, really talk about this. You got to do it underhandly. You got to do it under the table.
Is that what you did?
Well, I think I try to do that. You know, I try to throw it in some jokes, you know what I mean?
You know what's crazy? I think that it sounds like you said something that accidentally was smarter than what you intended, and now Leak is kind of trying to get you to elaborate. Like when you said that there's a war going on outside that we ain't safe from.
Oh.
What did you really mean? Was that just a rap lyric, or were you just like, were you just preparing black people for just looming doom?
That was that was a Prodigy bar.
That's what I'm saying. Like you didn't. He took that and thought that you meant that it was civil unrest on the way, but you're not that smart,
nigga. I am that smart, and that's why you're even making this statement now, because you know I'm that smart, nigga. And to answer your question,
that's not how
Lee,
statements work.
And thank you for asking me all the important questions like politics, Leak, and leaving this nigga out of it, because you know what he's gonna say. But what do we do to stop their mission?
Yeah, what do
Nobody's gonna like this. Impregnate white women and leave them by themselves. That is the only way to. It's the easiest and most like efficient way.
What problem are you trying to solve again? You trying to like get more 3-point shooters in the NBA, nigga?
What? Okay, this is what Leak said. So they're trying to preserve their whiteness. What do we do to stop their mission? What would you do? If you was the president of niggas, that's what I would do. I'm sending all my niggas on a mission.
I'm the president of niggas. I'm trying to like keep it brown, keep it black and brown.
White people are trying to take over. There's a war going on, nigga.
In what sense though? Genetically or just occupationally?
I mean,
that's gonna affect how I maneuver.
No, it's all the same. You get what I mean? And that's why I went with my way, because if it's just a bunch of niggas impregnating white women, it doesn't matter what they do. Those are black babies running around.
Nah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some Klay Thompsons. There's gonna be a lot of Logics.
It's gonna be some Klay Thompsons, but they're gonna be, you know, like what's a light-skinned nigga with like respectability?
I'm just trying to figure out how diluting black blood is gonna preserve black blood.
You're not diluting it.
Yeah, you are. You putting white blood in it.
He's saying you're diluting white blood.
Well, that's a way of thinking about it, but it's more so like you're expanding, right? And that's the thing. Look, if you're mulatto listening to this, I count you as black. I count you as black.
Then why call him mulatto? Why didn't you just say black?
Because that's how light skins feel about themselves. I'm a mulatto. Regular black people call me
You
stupid.
walked in at the right moment, AJ. he's about to get rid of our light-skinned demographic. Watch. He's about to evaporate.
Hey, we might lose probably 300 subscribers.
We only got one more of these, right? Because we got to put a pin in this.
I was about to say, okay.
Yeah, this is your last one.
Yeah, this is the last one. But Wild or Wide, this is low-key a long one. So I've been hyping myself up for a while to do this now because I truly didn't know how I wanted to do this. He's talking about asking a Wild or Wide. I thank you for putting this much time and attention into some stupid shit that we asked you to do. But meaning DM or YouTube comment. This DM is out of disappointment, honestly. A random asks y'all about the music y'all like to listen to. And I have heard Stove Got Cook's name mentioned 1,000 times in double-digit episodes.
Yeah.
Double-digit episode. That's deep. That means he was with us from the beginning.
For God so loved the world, he gave us cocaine.
Sing it again, nigga. And
dope, man.
And when a nigga asks about music, you two niggas fumbled the ball completely. I'm not sure if I should read this one now, but fuck it. I'm not done. I got more. Tone being a basketball nigga and not saying Friday Night Lights off the top is crazy. Colson with the ball on the cover, like the memories in that gym, grinding 8 to 9 hours, truly working that shit. Cold all in premeditated murder, speaking cold and farewell, and taking you niggas from Carolina.
Yeah.
No West Side Gun, no ransom. Hell, even a Mac Miller.
Ransom.
Mac Homie. Earl. Like, damn, no music over there, man. No real bars. No Big Kurt.
What is he trying to say?
Crit, you right.
Is he saying that?
He's saying this is what happened. And I honestly remember when this happened. Somebody asked us about the type of music that we listen to, and that's such a convoluted question to ask a nigga on the spot that you really got to think about it. But he's saying we dropped the ball because he knows us. He's watched the pod early on in the days. He's heard us recite like Stove Got Cooks. He's heard us mention the Mac Homies and all that. So he's like, bro, why didn't what happened to y'all?
And Mac Homie, like, look, shout out to Mac Homie too and Peter Rosenberg.
Okay.
Mac Homie just did an interview with Peter Rosenberg, which is great because he was talking about like the first time he met Ho. He was like, yeah, man, you know, he was just telling me stories like the real 99 Brick story.
Yeah.
It's really like about 23. But he was just saying like...
It's ironic, the real one is probably the fake.
But no, Mac Homie, he's probably one of the best lyricists. Like, nigga, the fact he can sell a vinyl for $5,000, $3,000, and that shit is hard. The GAT, I don't know if anybody's in this room heard of it, but the GAT is probably one of the hardest like hip-hop tapes of all time. But yeah, I do apologize.
Yeah, nah, just there's nothing to say except to apologize. Because I do loosely remember what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Sometimes in these podcasts, man, when you get to that third hour and nigga asks you a tough question, you might not answer it as best as you did in the first 30 minutes. But the Stove Got Cooks thing, that's a little bit on him. That's a little bit on him. Because I got to the point with Stove where I was tired of just listening to West Side Gun features.
Yeah.
It was even a moment we had a conversation in the car and we was like, when he gonna drop a tape? And I think you had said something that like some contract shit with his label. I think he trying to woo.
And that's
but
another
I've been
thing.
waiting for like just Stove God by himself for a very long time.
And unless you want to, he has a YouTube tape that dropped. I think it was For the Love of Stove.
For the Love of Stove.
It was something. But it was strictly on YouTube. It was all the unreleased that wasn't on his debut tape, Reasonable Drought. And, you know, yeah, like you said, niggas just got kind of tired of listening to those same fucking songs. But
yeah, I was tired of having to wait for like for like the Mona Lisa to stop singing and for West Side Gun to start doing his little ghoulish thing to hear Stove Got Cooks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just a bunch of Paris and France and
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Griselda.
But nah, that is good. Shout out to that good brother. I don't know why that's my go-to.
You a fucking, that's all you got to offer. I don't know what I'm doing.
At least I'm not trying to look normal.
You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing to grab.
Normal,
you don't have nothing to just.
Don't ever turn your face to that camera because we don't need that in the thumbnail. Less people are going to click.
That's why you're not a deep thinker. You have nothing to grab onto while you do it.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Leak. Do you remember that brother's name?
I don't think we should say his name. I think that's the whole point of the DM. I mean, he didn't ask a crazy question.
Okay, but shout out to that good brother too, man. Look, it's nothing to be nervous about.
Shout out to my fault. Go ahead.
No, it's nothing to be nervous about. It's just a LOI. You know what I mean? Put it down, ask us some questions. You
did a good job. You did a great job.
Yeah, we did great.
And you asked a really good ass question.
And that's a lot of
I don't even know if we gave a good answer.
That's some lore, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, double-digit episodes.
Yeah. Damn, shout out to you because you haven't canceled it yet.
Yeah, we've been in triple digits for like, he's watched hundreds of episodes.
That's actually crazy. Shout out to you for not canceling this, man. But
yeah, for sticking with us. I don't know what we did to make you stay.
All in all, y'all enjoyed it. Y'all liked it. Do we want to shout out his real name?
Well, I'll do it now because you've asked me so many times.
2 times.
And for me to not do it now, it would be stupid. I mean, it's not his real name, but shout out to 1230 Bed.
Man, shout out to you, man.
But normally, if you DM us some real personal shit, we're not gonna say your name. The only reason I said your name is because he asked and because this was harmless.
It's very harmless.
This wasn't about you having a rocky road or anything.
Yeah. No, no humble beginnings.
Yeah, nah. And shout out to Kevin Durant because I just saw that. Apparently, he had 21 points in 8 minutes in his first game back.
Oh, shout out to KD, man.
21 points in 8 minutes.
Nappy head?
Sound like me, of course.
Would you have a nappy head?
My hair doesn't do that.
So you're not really about the game.
No, I'm about the game.
The
but
best basketball
my hair
players
is just gonna be
the
nappy.
best basketball players have the most fucked up like hair.
That's not true.
Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, he had the forehead. It was straight, but Scottie Pippen's shit was fucked up. Dennis Rodman,
you're right.
Tracy McGrady,
you're right.
Nigga,
it is him though.
You can keep going. You can keep going.
Tracy McGrady had a great set of waves. It was way better.
Tracy, okay, I'll give you that. Tracy McGrady, but Vince Carter though. But regardless, man, it's been good. It's been great. LOI, it's been good.
Nah, don't rush now. Don't get a sense of it. You hear that shit, nigga? He sound like a spokesperson. I got one.
I sound like Kamala Harris Democratic commercial. That's how we should try to end it.
Kamala Harris' uncle on the Indian side.
Hey, we might have to end on that. Kamala. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all for watching. J Nobles.
Don't groove.
White man behind the boards.
Yeah.
I'm not shouting you out. You just got here, nigga.
And when you came in, you broke shit.
Yeah, you mutant. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. We out.
You just gave him a compliment, nigga. You call him an X-Man.